thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fall, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Alright.
He's an angel, like a fruitcake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy. I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Can I call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams? Let me kiss you like ashes. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin.
Hello, chatters. What's good? Ooh, that's loud. Hello, chat. Today, we're going to play some House Heir, see who pops in and says hello. And then we are going to either do some building in Minecraft, and I'll invite some of you guys to come and assist, or we will go and what's the word? Play some Silk Song. We're probably gonna do one of those. So anyway, I am super hyped. Hope you guys. What the fudge? There's a bug. There's a bug in my room. No. Thank you, Ultra Renee, for the 29 months. Thank you, fudge. There's a bug, chat. Oh my gosh, I'll have to squish it later. Thank you, Ultra Renee. Thank you for the 29 months. I just realized your name does not have an A in it. I always thought it was Ultra Renee. It's not. It's Ulter. ULTR. Oof. Alright. We're here. Ooh, oh, I am lagging. Hold on, chat. Okay. Chat. Shade showed some really cool stuff the other day. This stew pot. The crock pot. But I want to figure out the Energizer stuff. Oh my gosh. That's why we're lagging. The machine is running. So, we're going to go invade the Brazilians. And look at their machinery. Let's see. Where is their machine? No. 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 This might be it. I don't think this is it. No. Okay, let's try again. No. No, no, no. It's like, it's really, really far away is where they were. Lighthouse, no. Giant Pyramid, no. Crap. Did they break it? Hold on. Let's go back to our house. And let's see where it is. Okay. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. Terminal, no. This, no, I don't think that's it. No. 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 This one might be it. No, this ain't it. Fudge chat. Is it not Villa? Do you think it's Villa? You were right. All right. We found the Brazilian base of operations. Whoa, shiny. Oh, okay. Took a bunch of your apples. All right, let's investigate. Okay, first off, love this terminal. Holy crap, this is amazing. Okay, we gotta make an ME drive energy cell. What the fudge? Okay, let's investigate this. Do they have it connected to anything? Oh no, I broke the stuff. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't break stuff bad. It's not good. Okay, it's got an ME glass cable going to it, and then it's got energy pipes from pipes going to it. Flux controller. It's what the fudge is all of this? It's like magic chat. Okay, so we need to make an ME drive, and we need to make 1K ME storage cells. Oh, you can make 16K ME item storage cell. Okay, so first thing I think we need to make is an ME. Let's go back and we'll make an ME drive. We'll work backwards, okay? We'll work backwards. We'll start with the ME drive. Okay, ME drive. Let's see what we need for this. Oh boy. Okay, what do we need for this? What the fudge is this? Thrown water, charged Certus quartz crystal, redstone dust, and quartz. Redstone, charged Certus quartz crystal. So I need to charge some quartz crystal. Let's go back to this. Okay, I need to make, what the fudge is a quartz fiber? Okay, we gotta make some of this first. Let's make some quartz fiber. Boom. Quartz fiber made. Okay. And boom. We got enough for one of these. Engineering processor. We need to make an inscriber. Is this an inscriber? We got the inscriber. Boom. Done. Energizing. What? Printed silicon. Inscriber silicon press. What? Okay. Wait. Inscriber silicon press. Uh-huh. Okay, you put it on like an iron block. How do I select it though? Oh look, we've got like some stuff here. I don't know what these are though. Printed engineering circuit. Inscriber engineering press. Do we have that one? We do. We have one. Now let's get a diamond. Okay, and I think we do this. All right. And now we need energy for it. We do not have any energy. Okay. All right, let's go back, chat. Hold on. I bet you they have a station set up that we can look at. Hello? Okay. Is it receiving power? It looks like it is. Okay, it's connected by Fluix ME glass cables. And then looks like they go around. The question is... Coco! Hi, Coco! I'm here to rob the Brazilians. Nah, I'm not gonna rob them, but I'm just looking at their stuff. I'm looking at all their stuff, trying to figure things out. We're gonna make a storage system. Do you see this? We're gonna make it. But in order to make it, we need to figure out how the muffin they're powering their stuff. So I'm like looking at their stuff. They've got fluid pipes connecting. I remember the last time, this is just the power. So you think this is the power. So what are these pipes then over here? So come in here. So it looks like they've got a charger for charging stuff. And I'm guessing it's attached via some power cable right in the back. Yep, it is. There's a power cable back here. I'm not sure where that's coming from. This is for making the bits for AE2. Okay. So we need to follow wherever this is going. All right. Ow. Down you go. Come on, Coco. We're following the cables. It's connected to the power. Yeah, I gotta find out what they're doing for power. Come on. Get down here. Coco, I'm gonna fix it. I know what I'm doing, probably. Coco? Wait, you're saying it just runs over here? That does not make logical sense, Coco. Yeah, but look, this goes over somewhere else. Like, this connects this way, and that connects to this. And there's nothing that this connects to. What's up, Coco? Uh-oh. There you go. What's up? Wait, this powers all the machines. Magmator. And does it just pull from a fluid tank? What? So it looks like it intersects over there. That's it? Okay, so they've got another pipe pulling into it. Thermal energy. Oh, okay. Up we go. All right, let's think about this logically then. Okay. How do we make one of these? Magmator. Whoa, there's different kinds. Starter, basic, blazing, niotic. There's like crazy ones. Nitro crystal. I don't even think I've seen one of these. I think I've seen these. Maybe. There's some crazy stuff here. Okay, so the power mod is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if this is what powers the whole thing, that's awesome. You found something? I'm guessing they have a big lava pump system. Yeah, that's it. So they filled a place with infinite lava, and they have a hose going to the bottom. Clever. This is either infinite lava or it's slowly draining. My guess is it's an infinite lava source. Okay. Careful, Coco. That's hot. You might get a little burn. That's kind of neat. Look at these guys. They got machines running the whole time. You know what? I bet it's a lot less because they don't have a steam engine running it. Do they? Let's go look at it. Let's see what this is connected to. Polished calcite. Polished calcite. Polished calcite. Wrong. Okay, we gotta... I don't want to break anything, so I'm being very, very careful. Oh, come back here. No flipping way! They have it... What? What's the point? I don't understand. What's the point in all that other power if they've got this? I'm so confused. Also, what is this? Okay, this is pulling from the same pipes to funnel lava into it. Crate doesn't like other power. Okay, but yeah, but so they have basically two big sources of power. Why can't they just take this and route it? See the pink thing? Flux point. Are you talking about that? Wait. See that pink thing? This is wireless power? Bruh. Not as good to transfer to other mods. Okay. That's fair. I'm just shocked. So the flux point transfers power from this, the reinforced motor. Interesting. So they're using this to power the thing. Strong motor extension. Bruh. And then they're just sending the power to the other system. Got it. That makes so much sense now. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Coco, that is pretty nuts. Okay, come up. Let's head up there. Alright, we'll cover that up. Okay, so that gives us some insight. But they just have this running 24/7. Why is theirs not laggy as dirt? It's got to be our entities, Coco. It's our entities, and we're using probably some custom mob or something. Okay, Coco, we gotta... Ooh, look at this. This is a fancy room. I like the way their underground base is laid out. But the storage system is what I'm interested in. So it looks like it's got an energy cell, and you can see how much energy it's collecting. That's kind of neat. Power cell. And it looks like this is pulling from the other thing. Flux plug. So we could theoretically take our thing on top, power thingy. I'm wondering if we could put it somewhere wireless and pull from it. So then, hold on. What is this for then? Does this generate power? What does this do? It does? But are you sure? So the energy pipe goes there and comes up over here? Yeah, it comes up into this. But then what is this hooked into? Why is this powering, like pulling power from the other thing? They've got like 3 sources of power for one area. It pulls a lot of power. What? So they need like, why not? So here's the problem, Coco. Why not just take this and expand it and have like 60 of these? Wait a minute. That might be why, Coco. They probably just run the steam engine the whole time. And so they're just siphoning the excess, whatever you call it, power from it. And they basically store it in a battery. Oh, that's so smart. Oh my gosh, I love that. What a clever strategy. Okay, flux controller. Okay, so Coco, here's what we need. First off, I think we gotta start Flux ME glass cable. We need to start by figuring out how to take and do something with the energy. We got to figure something out. Because I basically want to convert our storage system into a better storage system. We need reliable, not laggy energy first. I feel like the best way to do that is by doing something like this. So if we can get a backpack full of lava, we could theoretically just drain that lava into a pool like this. Oh, but that's gonna be so much work though. Like basically what they did is they made an infinite lava pool. That's like infinite. There's more types of power. Should we use the power mod? What do you think? Should we look into that one? What's the best mod for power? Hello, Rachel. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? We can. I've never used the power mod. Let's investigate it, though. Let's see what we got. Power. 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 Power mod. Okay, there's a manual for it. Hey, we can make a manual for it. All right. Hold on 1 second. Coco, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't let us get caught here. Okay. Hey, Coco. I've returned with delicious snackums. Okay. We must now figure out what's up. Did you find something this way? What? 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 The violence inherent in the system. What? What? Are you just trying to push me in the lava? Ah! Ah! Coco! Get me out of here, Coco! Coco, you ragamuffin, I'm burning! Coco. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Coco, we must figure out the power mod. Apparently there's a manual. Let's head back to the house and we can make it. Okay. Come on, Coco. I'm back. Oh, let me make a group. I'm gonna make a group, Coco. Okay. Coco. We need... Ka-chow, that's crazy, Coco. We need to make the manual. It needs dielectric paste. So we need blaze powder, clay, and coal. That's crazy. you're literally... Where the fudge? How do we have no clay? Coco, where'd all the... Oh, I've had some. Okay. Where'd all the clay go? You're like, why are you asking me? Okay, I made some. You eated it. You can't eat clay. Okay, it's not good for you. Dogs can't eat clay. Or tree bark. Or vanilla. And they have vanilla. Actually, that one I'm not sure about. Okay, Coco, here you go. 1 book for you, 1 book for me. Alright, here you go. Alright, let's take a peek and see if we can figure this. Oh, look at this. Welcome back, Bad Boy Halo. How did they know my name? My name's written in a book. I'm a dog. I don't know how to read. Oh, well, I'll do the reading for both of us. Okay. Oh my gosh. It literally says my name in this book. This is freaking me out. Oh my goodness. I need to add drops to the title. I totally forgot to do that. Thank you. Let's do it back. There we go. Oh boy, such a fancy title. Don't you just love Minecraft drops, Coco? Can we please make a reactor? Is that what you want to make? Functional items. So hold on. Generators. There's a thing called a furnator. There's a thing called a basic furnator. So, okay, there's a lot of gibberish here. Magmater. Thermogenerator. Solar panel? What? Solar panel? Oh my goodness. They're flipping hippies, Coco. They're all flipping hippies. Oh my gosh. They think I'm going to get into this whole like solar nonsense. What they think I'm gonna, what next they're gonna try and convince me that global warming is real. Coco, that's one we gotta be careful about joking about. People will think we're serious. I don't know. I kind of want to do the solar panels. They're kind of cool. But we could put them on the roof, Coco. Oh! Okay, you're right, though, that one of the problems with solar is I don't know if it generates the same amount. Their solar panels start... Oh, wow, they all generate the same amount. 40 million, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Dang, the reactor's crazy, though, Coco. I'm literally looking at it. Holy crap, it generates the most. Okay. Okay. To build it, we will need 36 reactor blocks. And the reactor will complete itself automatically. I want to glow. I'm starting to regret this idea, chat. All right, Coco. I think let's do it. We need reactor blocks. 36 of them. Let's see what it costs to make them. Here, look them up. reactor block. So let's see. Oh my gosh. Coco, this is so expensive. I don't even know if we can get that. Okay. We can make a lot of this, though. Come on. Alright, so Coco. Fudge, do you have diamond chest upgrades? Crap. I think I can make them. They're pretty easy to make. Whoa, what is that? You just have it? Okay. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna make a, what is this? This is an oak chest. So we need an iron tier upgrade. There should be a way to make it. Alright, oh, whoops. 1, 2. I just want to upgrade this chest. There we go. We have more room. Alright, Coco. What the fudge? You're just stealing everything, aren't you? Alright. We need to make dielectric paste. Alright. Dielectric paste. And we need like a lot of it. Boom. Dielectric paste made. Next, we need to make some dielectric rods. Let's take some iron and chuck it in here. Wait, there's 2 different types of dielectric rods, Coco. There's horizontal and vertical. That is so strange. Okay. Now we gotta make one of these bad boys. We'll just make a bunch of them, because why not? Alright. Made, Coco. Now, reactor starter. Next, we have to make whatever this basic oh my gosh, Coco. We need so much. We need so much, like, oh. Coco, we need so much, uranite and, redstone. We just don't have enough redstone. Please tell me there's a way we can convert something into redstone. Okay, iron washes out to redstone. We could theoretically do that. We just don't have enough redstone right now, Coco. I don't want to go mining for redstone. Such a ridiculous thing to mine for. We're gonna need more. Okay, Coco. We have to go acquire as much redstone as we can. The one thing, like, I never get, because you never end up needing it, and we needed so much of it. Is there a place, chat, is there a place you can think of that we've been to that has a ton of redstone? Can anyone think of a place like that? I think maybe a dungeon, like those sky dungeons, I think have a lot of redstone. Here, hold on, Coco. I made 32 reactor things. I think there's a modded biome. Really? Wait, do I need 32 of these? I need 32 of these. Okay, we need uraninite, which should be in the thing. I'm gonna go grab some. There's a redstone biome. at power. Oh, this is the power mod? Dry ice. Raw uraninite. Okay. There we go. Uraninite ore. What the fudge is this? Energy cable blazing. I'm gonna take that. Okay. Coco, I've got the uraninite. There we go. Let's jam this in here. Wait, but this doesn't go into the thing. Does it have to be forged? Oh my gosh, it's gotta be forged, Coco. Does anyone know if there's a redstone... Chat, does anyone know if there's a redstone place? Coco was saying there is one. Hold on, why is the machine not working, Coco? Oh, we have too much power being drawn. Hold on. Is there regions unexplored on the server? I think there is. Let me check. I don't know. I think there is. I have no clue though. 100%. I think it's gotta go in the lava one. Let's double check. Is it white or black? Oh, it's this. Okay, let's take it from here. Alright, there we go. Okay, we will cook that. There we go. RU has redstone caves. Can you send me, what's the mod called? Regions unexplored. I'm gonna look it up. I'll see if I've seen any of the other biomes. Regions unexplored mod. Okay, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one. That one I've totally seen. That's the red. We've seen that one. That one, no. No. Okay, these look familiar. I swear I've seen some of these. No. 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 I've seen some of these, but not all of them. I see the redstone caves. Have we seen redstone caves anywhere, chat? How does the dog put signs? So, I've trained Coco how to understand human speech. Coco, sit. As you can see, we still have a lot of work to do. Why are there eggs everywhere? Coco? Why did you put them everywhere? Whatever. Okay, Coco, I don't know where to get... whatever from, but let's not worry about it right now. I think we have enough redstone to continue with our side quest, at least for a little bit. Reactor. What just hatched? Oh, you stood on it, Coco. You gotta be careful. Alright, Coco. According to this, we have what we need, I think. Nope. Basic capacitor tiny. Okay, let's convert these over. That should theoretically be enough. And boom! We have 32 reactor starter. But I assume we want something better, right? We want to make a better one. So in order to make these, we need to make a ton of reactor starter. Maybe try giving Coco some food to get him to do what you want. Maybe a golden apple. So you're saying I have to bribe the dog to get the dog to do stuff? Hello, Coco. That's a different sign, by the way. Here you go, Coco. Hey, Coco. Let's see. Oh, Coco, go turn that machine off all the way down there. Here you go, Coco. $25 bones. You don't get to. Flipping bones. There's 32. Go turn that machine off down there. There you go. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Okay. See? Boom. Trained. I'm a genius. I've successfully trained my dog Coco. Understands speech. Obeys commands. Literally for nothing. Cost me nothing. That's not trained. That's called bribing. Bruh. That is training. That is training. Watch. Coco, go turn that machine back on. $36 bones. Never mind. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't want it on. Ridiculous. I'm not gonna pay you every single time I need something done, Coco. That's not how this works, okay? You don't just get to command cash money. We need to make like a ton of these, Coco. Like, you have no idea how many of these we need to make. Like, an insane amount. It is actually just insane. Okay, there we go. We made like 52 of them. Now we're just missing these, which in order to make those, this mod just seems like, I'm gonna be honest, like a resource. It's basically like a resource sponge. It like purposefully just slurps up like your stuff. Okay, now let's do this before, and now put this in here. Okay, now we gotta make these. What? But I have them. Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding. You've got to be joking. Coco, this is so expensive. No wonder they didn't bother making a nuclear reactor. It literally takes so much, Coco. We need so much redstone. Like, a crazy amount of redstone. Like, I'm starting to see, like, where the problem comes from. It's the redstone. The redstone... Hold on. I'm making a few more. Okay, let's make this. Let's make this. And there we go. We have 28 reactors. Just 28. Okay? Like, we need more iron. I want to glow green. You'll glow green, Coco. But we're going to need a ton of iron as well. Like, this is going to require, like, a crazy amount of stuff. I'm up to the challenge because it's going to be useful. But it's just shocking how much it is. 44. We have 44 reactors. We need the best one. Coco, we're not getting the best one. The best one requires this strange ore that we just don't have. Like this. We just don't have it. But they'll think we're poor. That's a compelling argument, Coco. Okay, I agree with you. We need the best one. Coco, we have to make energized steel for this. I have no idea what this is or how to make it. Okay, apparently you take gold and iron. Oh my gosh. Okay. How much does this generate? I'm just gonna look it up really quick. Because this one might be good enough for our needs. It only generates 1 million, so reactor basic. It's powered. Use uraninite as the main fuel. Let's see what this requires to make it. Blazing crystal. Coco, this requires blaze, and we need to energize it. Okay, we need to make an energizing orb. I'm gonna make an energizing orb, which will require the following. Do you have any glass, Coco? We need glass. Blaze farm or something? Oh, we've got glass. Orb. Energizing orb. Here we go. We're missing dielectric rods. How are we missing? Oh yeah, we're out of rods. Okay. Would you throw me glass? Thank you, Coco. Okay, wait. Oh, dielectric paste? Nice. Okay. This is apparently what it is, Coco. This is the thing. Wait, Coco, stop just giving me your garbage. Coco, I don't need your garbage. Coco, you don't need to give me your garbage. Okay. Energizing rod starter. I don't know how to use this, Coco. Why is this working? Okay, apparently we take this and you combine them together. And apparently it works. Okay, so we need to set up a small reactor then. What's that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's magic, Coco. Look, our cat is super excited. What the fudge is this? It's like magic, Coco. What am I supposed to do with this? Coco, this is your cat, Coco. You need to have your cat go somewhere else. And whose cat is it? You stole someone's cat. Okay. Okay. So here's the question, Coco. How do we turn this on? I'm pretty sure we put this in it somewhere. Oh! Look at that! It's on. Is that bad? Like if the temperature gets up too high? Can this explode? Oh, what? Are you serious? Coco, should I mine it? Does it need water? Put water in it! Coco, put water in it! Hurry, hurry, hurry. Mine it, mine it, mine it if it gets too hot. Okay. Oh my goodness. Water, water, water. Bucket. Oh my goodness. What the fudge happened to my keyboard? Bucket. Oh my goodness. That would have been good to know, Coco, just for the record. How do I insert water into it, Coco? Okay, it's got water. Oh my gosh. What the fudge, Coco? Nice toasty napping spot. Coco, did you know that that could happen? And you didn't tell me? I put this in our house, Coco. Solar can't explode, Coco. Just saying something. Generating max extract for blah blah blah. We need power. I forgot. Oopsie. Okay. Power. Okay, we need a cable to transfer the power from there to here. Okay. Coco, I'm starting to feel like solar panels might be the best option. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, Coco. Doesn't explode. Generates nice power. I don't see a cable. Ah, here it is. Dang it. This mod uses so much iron, Coco. What's up? Ugh. We don't have the thing. Just use pipes. You want to use pipes? Pipe. Which one? Energy pipe? This takes even more redstone to make, Coco. Good gosh, everything takes redstone, Coco. Like, we don't have enough redstone for this. That's the sad thing about this, Coco. The one thing we need is the one thing I've been, like, not picking up when we go mining. That's so sad. We're missing one redstone piece. Alright, let's go to the mines, Coco. We're gonna just pick a random spot. Go to, you have the one called Dino, right? Go to that one. Okay. Coco. We're gonna just pick a direction and mine into the wall. Oh! Look at this. That's quark. Here we go. What's the best wine level for finding redstone, chat? Does anyone know? Bad, you usually never have any redstone. Why do you not pick them up when you can? I don't... Wait, we have 8 energy cable, Coco. I have no idea where I got them from, but we have them. Technically, we don't need redstone right now, but we should get some anyway. Alright, come down here, Coco. I found a big hole in the ground. Oh, look, a redstone turtle. There's a way to get stuff from them. Do you have to mine them? Yep. Boom. Redstone ore. Okay, now we need to swap this out for the fortune. Boom! 8 redstone. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Nice. Let's just mine. Let's mine everything, Coco. Every ore we come across. Iron. Because you never know now what's going to be useful. Oh, this is a big iron vein, isn't it? Yep, it is. Hold on, Coco. I'm going to mine a bunch of this. It's easily accessible iron. Ooh, redstone. Oh, boy. Dang, what the muffin?
Quack.
Okay, what is... There's so much. Holy crap. Is this Powa or was that Quark? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Holy fudge. Go. I'm in trouble. Wait, is my health really low? Wow, that got my health like really, really low. Whew, almost died, Coco. To a flipping annoying monster that can grab your weapon. Oh, wait. Okay, that's super crazy. I will take that. If you mine all these veins out, you can get like 1,000 iron. In like 5 minutes. I think I'm gonna mine it. It's just too good to pass up. Are these veins pretty rare? There we go. There we go. And, ooh, hello. Iridium, don't need that. Okay, we are sitting on, how much iron have I gotten? Only 386 iron, Coco. I think I found a spot where like 2 things are interacting with each other. Coco? Where'd you go? Let's keep going for iron. Okay, there's so much iron here. What the? Oh, hi, Coco. Did you find any more redstone, Coco? You have redstone for mining? Oh, nice. These are good. Good find. Good find. Good find. Good find. A redstone? Alright, let's keep looking. We'll just follow these caves. Pretty much that's all we gotta do is follow wherever the cave goes. I've been mining a ton of iron, Coco. We found like, I think there's like 2 big veins of it. They're like connected to each other. Yeah, this is a turtle. I mined the redstone from it. Let's keep going this way, maybe? Nope, dead end. Yeah, I think we've reached the dead end. We've got to find a different spot. Let's go up. Actually, we should mine this, because this stuff is usually good to get. There we go. I'm coming, Coco. coming, Coco. Oh, hold on. Oh, dang it. Oh, let's kill it. I wish we could catch these, but you can't. So they're only good for their legs. Okay, this might be the largest iron vein I think I've ever seen. Like, that's not even a joke, Coco. I think this is the largest iron vein I've ever seen. I'm coming, Coco. Hold on. Coco! Where'd you go? I'm coming! I'm mining everything, Coco. I'm leaving nothing to chance. Coco! I'm coming, Coco! Where are you? Oh! You found something. This is kind of cool. Sugarcane. Yes, yes, yes. I'll open it for you. Coco, we gotta teach you how to lockpick. Do you know how to do it? What? It's super easy. Here. Here's some lockpicks. Take a stab at it. Okay? So, basically, slide it across and go up, and then just check, like, the next one. And as soon as it sticks up, that means you're golden. Okay? And then just remember the order. Okay? And then you're just gonna, if your pick breaks, just go back and do the order. Nice. Ooh, invisibility scarf. Feathers. Flint. String. Iron. Nice. What? Good haul. What is this? Amethyst bronze bone melting pan. Looks like you have a mustache when you're holding those boots, Coco. Like, you look like you had a mustache for a second. Lucy's doing good. Thank you for the kind wishes. She's barking out another window right now. Yes, Coco, yes. Oh, wow. You have a lot of stuff. Nice. We might need to upgrade your backpack and get you a new one. Get you a backpack upgrade. Upgrade. All right, let's keep looking for redstone, Coco. That's what we're here for. Where is it? Yes! Redstone. How much do we have? I've mined a total of 97 redstone. It's like nothing, Coco. It's not even close to what we need. We need so much more. There might be a way to farm it that I'm not aware of. I bet you could. I know with an iron farm you can farm. Oh, look at that! A redstone golem. wonder if I can use it's a redstone bug. Kinda cute. I'll just bring that for now. Like a little endermite. Do you know, Coco, when they first updated Minecraft to add diamonds, so you see these cave generations, Coco, when they first added these cave generations, they accidentally made it really, really easy to find diamonds. Like, diamonds were like, you could walk through a cave like this, and diamonds were like everywhere, right? And it basically created this situation where Mojang was like, bruh, there's too many diamonds here. And so they went back and overhauled it. So they made it so that naturally, even in caves, it's harder to find like exposed diamonds on the walls now compared to how it used to be. That's after they did the big cave update. Which is kind of cool. Kind of neat. But they ended up having to do that. Okay, I think I gotta kill this bug. Hope it drops redstone, and it does. Let's go. Okay, we've got all the redstone. Ooh, this is neat. What is this? I think we've almost got all the redstone we need, Coco. Almost. A little bit more won't hurt. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we got. What am I looking for? Blocky uranium. Okay, we have 272. How much ore can that make us? Let's go this way. Hello. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh my gosh, I did not just do that. I gotta be careful. That could have gone badly. I think this is a custom dungeon of some sorts. Come on. There we go. Okay. Coco, I gotta warp to the house. I'll be right back really quick. I'm just gonna be staring at this beautiful painting, but I'll be RD. Coco, I have returned. Hey, Shay joined, and gosh darn it, 1 second, Coco. 1 second, Coco. Coco, I've returned. Okay, Coco. Shade came back, or came here and then left. Also, Coco, I'm a little concerned. Where is my beautiful painting? Coco, I was admiring that, and now it's gone. I don't know, but you ate my signs. Oh, Coco, I found it. Ah, c'est magnifique. There we go. Okay, Coco, we have. Hey, Coco, put it back. Put it back. That is not for you. Put it back. Put it back. That's not the painting, Coco. 100 bones. I don't have 60 bones. Where am I gonna get 30 bones from? Coco, I don't have 10 bones. Okay, fine. You want 5 bones for the painting? I'll give you a bone for the painting. There you go, 1 bone. Ah! Fine. Fine. 100 bones. There. Okay. Split the paint. 2 bones. What? I'm 2 bones short? There you go. All right, put the painting back, please. This is ridiculous, chat. Good enough. Good enough. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. All right, holding my beautiful work of art for ransom. I see how it is, Coco. Okay. Come in, Coco. It is time. I just realized, like, wait. Hold on a second. How does this run out of water? Also, you missed it. I have cave plague or something. Cave plague? What is cave plague? That's crazy, Unspy. That's crazy. I don't know. I was glowing red. Really? Did you get, like, bit by something? Cave plague. Does anyone know what cave plague is? Okay. Coco. I think a skeleton coughed on me. Honestly, it sounds about right, Coco. It sounds about right. Okay. Theoretically, Coco, we can connect this to this, I think. And then this needs to go there. And then that into there. Is this set up correctly? You need the laser thingy. Oh, thank you, Coco. Nice. Excellent work, Coco. Very nice. Very nice. Let's just dump all of this in here. This is not connecting to this. Does it have to go in from the bottom? I'm assuming it has to go over the bottom. Okay. Oh, nice. Coco got some more. Let's go. Redstone. Good work, Coco. Here. There you go. I turn my magnet on. Thank you. Okay, so we need to make power. We need to make, it's called this, energy rod basic. We gotta make this. Energy rod. We're missing quartz. Do you have quartz, Coco? We need just one itsy bitsy spritz of quartz. I think I might have some somewhere. Quartz is really hard to get. I do not see any. Okay, let me go check the vault. Quartz. Ooh, hold on. Quartz bricks. I bet you if we grind these up, we can get quartz from them. I have a theory. Oh, never mind. We'll just take this. Give me Coco. Sorry. What was that? Tricorn and a worm's mine. Thank you, Coco. Okay. Coco. I'm gonna make this one. Oh, this one just takes a block of quartz. Okay. So is that just like this? Am I mistaking something, Coco? Coco, you're good at like wizard stuff, right? There we go. Okay, I've got it, Coco. Here we go. This should theoretically work. I think. Nothing's happening, Coco. I'm pretty sure this should work, though. Stored 0 of 400, whatever. Shade's here. Shade can assist us. No, like that. Put it beside, and you need a wrench to connect the two. Oh, we put it next to it? Okay. So what? Like this goes, like, here? Like that? And we need a wrench to connect them? Is there a wrench? Oh, there's a power wrench. Oh, that's what we need. Okay. Okay, then what? I take this. It's not doing anything. What do I do? Make it flat on the floor. Okay. Anyway. Make it flat on the floor like that. And put this. Do I put this next to it? Okay, and then we put this right here. Oh, hey Shade, what's good? We're trying to figure. Do you know how to do this, Coco? Okay, Coco will figure it out. No wonder I was lagging so much. These are not the droids you're looking for. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Okay, listen. Shade, we're trying to figure out the math, okay? There's math here. We're just setting, we're trying to build a thing so we can make the next higher generator. We want to do the advanced storage system, but we need power, and I don't want to set up like 100 solar panels on top of the roof. Yeah, my PC is dying. Should I turn these off? How about that? Is that helping? Is it better? Wait, is Power that laggy? I feel like it shouldn't be that laggy. Like, there's no visual stuff, right? See if that smooths it out. Oh, Shade, I found something, by the way. There you go. A redstone bug. All right. Coco, nothing's happening. It's not pulling power? What are we doing wrong? I don't understand either, if I'm being honest. Were we pulling power from the wrong location, maybe? Okay. Oh, it's working. Okay. Now what? You need to put the thing next to it, right? Oh! Energized steel. Interesting. Huzzah, you didn't plug it in? What do you mean? Plug what in? It worked though, didn't it? Oh, I didn't plug it in like down there? Oh, I see. My bad. Alright. Coco, I'm starting to wonder if we should just make solar panels. What do you think, Shade? Coco wants to glow green. It's fun. Yeah, apparently this has the potential to actually explode, by the way. Which is kind of funny. But the only problem is it takes a while to actually, like, make anything. Alright. We've successfully made 22 of these. I think we can go to the next generator. Which is this one. Oh my gosh. This is so expensive. So much of this is like, it's so much money. Like, it's literally so much stuff that goes into this. Just to make a stupid reactor. Okay. I'm just gonna make a bunch of those. Let's just make a ton of those. And we need to make a bunch of capacitors. But Shade, did you have something that you wanted to work on at all today? Someone's magnet just picked up all that redstone. Oh, Coco put him. We had about 400 redstone. Shade, did you get it? Shade? Thank you. Shade. 5 stacks of 64 is not 400 redstone. I need 7 stacks of redstone, please. Are you trying to finagle my redstone? 3. I'll take that. That's fair. Thank you. We need a lot of redstone, Shade. You don't understand. We just did a bunch of mining. And we have you seen redstone caves anywhere in your exploring, by the way? Gosh, maybe a solar panel would be the best thing to build. The highest one, though, is awful. No? Ugh. Okay. Me either. Okay, we need to make more of these. And we make a lot more of these. And we gotta make more of these. I'm basically assembling all of the components. Coco. And boom, we now have 12 reactors hardened. We already have a way to generate electricity. Correct. But I was looking at the Brazilian stuff, and apparently we need, like, it takes a decent amount of power. But Shade, do you really want to make our house get even laggier? That was the way I was thinking, is that this might be the least laggy method for us to power stuff. But apparently Create does not like other forms of electricity, though, is what people were telling me, Coco specifically. So this is apparently the best way to do things at the moment. To be honest, at some point it might be worth it to ask for a house to be picked up and sent a bit further away from the main mansion. Do you think we're close enough that we're loading some of the stuff? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think we're outside of the range of it. It's an interesting idea, though. Shade, have our house relocated. Maybe picking such a close spot was counterproductive. Well, you could have said something, Shade. You could have stopped this. Did you just shoot me over a factual statement? Gogo, you just bore witness to that, right? Where's the government? Get the government in here to protect me. This is ridiculous. I've done nothing wrong. I can't believe this. This is how the meme shameme, isn't it? Fix? Fix what? Oh, fix. Oh, wait. Oh, this. Fix this. Okay, I thought you were saying, why are you asking the government to come fix it? Yeah. Oh, you just need mending. Oh, yeah. I can use my... Huh. Where's my XP backpack? I had an XP backpack with the tank. Where did it go? If I break it, will it explode? I'm gonna be honest, Shade. I don't know. Did I put it down here? Oh, here it is. Why is it down here? Weird. Should we test it? Do you want Lumi to kill us. If you don't mind if Lumi kills us, here you go, Kogo. I fixed it. If you don't want Lumi to kill us, Kogo, here you go. Yeah, you didn't make the no, Kogo. You don't want Lumi to kill us. I would recommend doing research before you break it. Maybe somebody in the chat can assist us with that. Guys, is it safe to break this thing? Or if we break it, is it going to cause like a horrible conundrum? Do you have blaze powder, Shade? I need more blaze powder. If the chatter lies, we ban them. I like this idea. Oh, sorry. Here you go. So, why do you want to put it somewhere else, Shade? Oh, thank you. Do you want to put it somewhere else, Shade, or something? Just wanted to see it explode, maybe. Shade, what the fudge? If you don't know if it would explode or not. Oh my gosh. Fudge. Someone says it won't explode, and then someone says, I don't know. Should we bet Cadence Willow's life on this, on whether it explodes or not? Cadence, if you're wrong, we ban you from the chat. Are you willing to risk that? Are you willing to risk a ban, Cadence Willow? Unless the devs on the SMP have changed something about the mod. I just broke it. Why did you break it? You're crazy. They're crazy. They didn't even wait for me to give the go-ahead. Your Honor, Exhibit A, these ragamuffins tried to kill me. Wow. That was something else, I'm not gonna lie. The chatter lives another day. Why isn't this working? I have enough. I don't know why this isn't placing. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. No, I didn't want it to place like this. No. We have to wait. We have to wait. Hold on. I think I remember. It's wherever you place it, it places it in the middle of that. There we go. Okay. That's where I want it. Oh, move the cat. Shade, grab the cat. Okay. We can't move it yet. We need to do more, I need more steel first. Just give me a minute. Okay. Shade, I'm content to keep figuring this out and messing around with this, but did you have something else you wanted to do? We could go do some fun dungeoning. We need more redstone, so if you know a dungeon that has redstone in large quantities. Nice! Let's go, Lumi. Congrats. Coco is tired. Coco must slumber. Good night, Coco. Sleep well. Coco's going to bed, Shade. Goodbye, Coco. Sleep well. Great. Why is it not working now? It's working, but now it's like out of power. Coco's heading to bed. I think we need a little bit more uranium. That's why. Okay. What do you think, Shade? I mean... Uh-huh. On the flip side, do you want to go do some dungeon running? Do you think you and I could solo beat a dungeon? You know what dungeon. You know what I'm talking about? What? Oh, because you don't have magic layers? Or magic lasers in my dungeon, you don't want to do my dungeon. I see. By the way, you have to keep water in this thing or it will explode. Just a heads up. Wait, hold on, let me ask. Cadence, does this explode if we don't put water in it? Why is it right in the middle of our house again? This is the experimental room. It just stops working. Never mind. Good news. Shade, I have good news. Believe it or not, it doesn't explode. Let's go. That's a +1. I think that's a win for every Bad Boy Halo involved. Alright, we now have enough to upgrade it. We could do one that does, though. You're crazy. Good news, everyone. I'm sending you all to the flesh-eating planet of Vergon 5. Unfortunately, our flesh-eating protection suits are not in, which means you're going to most likely be devoured by the flesh-eating bugs. Have fun! Good news, everyone! I really just love how the professor says good news, everyone. Yes. Futurama is probably the best show ever. Like, legitimately. Like, I'm gonna be a $1.50. It's at least 3 times better than like The Simpsons was at its peak. That's how good Futurama is in comparison. It's so good. Good news, everyone. My previous crew's life insurance policies have finally cashed out, and I'm hitting the casinos. Like, oh my gosh, it's awesome. I flipping love it. Shade? Good news, everyone. I feel like The Simpsons have a few episodes that are better than any Futurama episode, but if we think of it as seasons, whereas the entire show of Futurama is way better, that is a very interesting way to look at it, Shade. You know what? I think I would agree with that sentiment. I think as a whole, I think Futurama episodes are like range from like the 8 to 9 category, right? They're all, for the most part, with a handful of exceptions, because they have a couple of weak episodes, right? No show doesn't. But on average, Futurama quality is like really good. Whereas Simpsons episodes rate anywhere from a 1 to a 10. Some of the Simpsons episodes are amazing. Like S tier, probably the best you've ever seen. But some Simpsons episodes, I'd say the majority, are like, oh my gosh, did I actually just watch this? So it really does depend on the episode. -12 if you are the one with Billie Eilish or Lady Gaga episodes. Yeah, I'm just gonna be real. The celebrity cameos never work in The Simpsons. Well, actually, hold on. There were a couple good ones. But they just don't work really well A lot of them feel forced and are like, the older ones are the best. You know what I think it is? The older ones were like, they felt fine to make fun of the actor or the celebrity. The new ones, they don't really do that anymore. The celebrity basically is a big advertisement, which is really annoying. It's like, no, that's the whole point of, like, the monorail episode was amazing. And it had a cameo. Monorail! Monorail! That was a good one. Gosh, that's super nostalgic. Okay, Shade, we have the hardened reactor, which can store 2.5 million FE, whatever that is. The next stage after that is the Niotic reactor, which requires diamonds. So we have to take and make a bunch of Niotic crystal, which is just this. Oh my gosh. That is going to take forever to do. But the good news is, Shade, we can take this and we should be able to upgrade it. So this is the energizing rod. Basic. So theoretically, if we make a hardened one... Wait, is this the basic? Basic. I remember when people were saying basic a lot. Oh my gosh, you're like so basic. That used to be a thing. Okay. We need to upgrade this one to the next one, Shade. Which is this. And then we gotta upgrade it to this. And then we need more iron. Which we get from here. Oh my gosh. It's like you're racing against, like, you're just having to, like, constantly. Okay, we need one dielectric casing. And we need one quartz block. There we go. And that should work. Now we have a slightly better one, Shade. Let's test it out. Let's see if that works. All right. Should be a little bit faster. Okay, that's a little bit faster. Look at that. Wow, it's still taking forever. Is it because the throughput? Like that, is that the maximum? Stored 100,000. You could upgrade it once you have more and cables would still be good enough. You're right. Let's see what the next stage is. What's the next stage in energizing rod? Is Niotic. So we're gonna need to use it to do a bunch of diamonds anyway. Now we could upgrade the reactor. I think our reactor is right now our main. Here, Shade, go ahead and mine the reactor. I'm gonna replace it with this one. We can upgrade this. Go ahead. Oh boy. Wait for it. Wait, why isn't this working, Shade? Yeah, it should be enough blocks. Hold on, let me look it up. Yeah, it should be enough blocks. Where's the book? Reactors need 36. I've got 36. I've got 40. Maybe I need 36 exactly. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna try. Here, you give it a shot. I tried shifting, guys. It didn't work. Maybe because I'm standing inside the field. Yeah, maybe that was why. I gotta stand further back. Place it right in the middle there. Nice. Good work. I think that must have been it. If you're standing within the field. Okay, let's put this in here. Put this in here. Okay, now we can store a little bit more uranium. Perfect. There should be more over here. Okay, we don't need to put more in. That's fine for now. Okay, let's see. Let's turn that on. Stored 1000 mega blah blah. All right, let's see how fast this does it. All right, will that increase our speed? It's not really increasing the speed. I mean, this is still charging, I think. Yeah, so this charges and then it burns off. But this cable's pretty good. I stole this cable from something, so apparently we can make more of these energizing rods and then connect it, like we can connect even more up. So let's just make some more. Energizing rod. Because I have a feeling it's going to get more time consuming the more we go down. It's going to require more and more. You know, we could have just used magmatizers and just dumped a bit. You are correct. And I was debating doing that for a little bit. I was looking at like the the things needed for it. But then I said to myself, this is substantially more fun. Isn't this more fun, Shade? Aren't you just having so much fun? See, look how fast this does this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yes, but we need a few of these to make the next stage. So we get a few of those. That's the problem, Shade, is we're gonna end up having to make like a lot of these. Wait, I thought Niotic... Is Niotic not the next one? Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, no, we have to make Niotic crystals. Okay, so yeah, we have to make more of these. Technically, Shade, if we make a Niotic one... This is definitely, like, it's filling up faster. Like, if you look at it, it's filling up faster. May I read the book? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. It's in here. It's in the bottom. Right there, bottom left. Fudge. Okay, I'm gonna make another one. I don't know how to make these. Is it blaze rods? Oh, it's blaze rods. Okay. So if you take 4,000 blaze... I'm gonna just try and make one of these. Okay, we need a few more diamonds. Share a laser to kill and just try and have it pointed towards the orb. Oh my goodness. I need to make a blazing one anyway for this. Seriously? Okay, so we gotta make some more of these. Some more of these. Some more of these. Some more of these. More of these. It's like assembling a puzzle, but you don't have all the pieces. And you just kind of like find the pieces as you go. And then you're like, oh yeah, I forgot I need this piece. Okay, now I need this piece. Yeah, that should help a little bit. Yeah! We've accelerated it. Oh, it's going even faster now. Okay, now we have to do the blaze things. So we need blazes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blocks of iron and gold work? Wait, really? Hold on. Are you sure? Gosh darn it. I got memed. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Come on. You need 8 of these things to make the next thing. I like how you have to keep... This is how I wish they had diamond armor work, Shade. Imagine if for diamond armor, you had to use, like, iron armor as the base. It would be annoying, right, to craft, but it would make it, like, so iron would never feel like it was, like, useless. You know what I mean? Versus iron has kind of reached this point where it feels so useless. I think that's part of the reason why. Like, you just reach that point, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, armor progression is kind of weird. That's been one of the things I've been trying to figure out in my dungeon, Shade. Who just joined? Is how do I advance armor progression in like a natural way? That, you know what I mean? I'll tell you one of the things I thought about, and you tell me what you think about this. Okay, so this was my idea, Shade. Was, what if I did the following? Okay. What if I did this? Tell me what you think about this. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see how fast this is. What if I did the following, Shade? Okay. Wow, that charge is so fast. Look at that, Shade. That is literally so fast. It's charging up. Boom. Boom. Done. WH. Oh, WH is here. That's either that's the WH person. That's who it was. Okay, so Shade. Here's my idea. Okay? Tell me what you think about this. Okay? I was thinking about making it so diamond armor gives you a debuff in speed. That way, if you combine... Hold on. If you combine diamond armor with one of the heavy weapons I'm developing, right? It makes you slower. You feel me? So basically you become a heavy, like basically making like the heavy / tank class like actually penalize you and make you slow. What do you mean Well, do you have any idea to make like diamond armor just like people not just be like, oh, well, I'll just upgrade to diamonds? Like, because that's the main problem with it. It's people just upgrade to diamond and then they're like, oh, okay, there we go. I want to make diamond armor like a choice strategically. A lot of already with diamond armor in full prot 2, you died to like 4 hits to mobs. Yeah, the mob balancing is the easy thing. Just balancing the cost of things is the hard part. Come on, my little diamonds. Look at him cooking, Shade. I wish I could do iron blocks. It would be so much faster. But did you just energize a snowball, Shade? Oh my gosh, you did. Why can't I do this? Steel. I need to know how to make this. Really? That's it? There's no way to do it faster? It's a secret. Look at how fast that was, Shade. Look at that. It's literally instantaneous. Do you hear someone walking around? Should we go see who it is? There's someone at the door. Let's go say hi. Hello? Oh, Frida. Hi. Oh my gosh. What the fudge was that? Nice to meet you. Please come in. Shade, get the the tea. Get some tea. Hi, Frida. How are you? Can I assist you with anything? Have we ever shown you around our lovely... Yes, I did! I sent you a letter. Fudge, I did. That was a while back. Did you ever get it? I wanted to have a chat with you. Well, let's talk about it, shall we? No, yeah, let's talk about it. Shade! I don't remember what I sent the letter about. Yeah, no, I'd love to talk to you more. I'm more to have a chat face-to-face. I'm also a big fan of face-to-face chats over text. Here, please. Help yourself. Come in. Yes. Don't mind the mess. Here, let me show you some of our artwork. This, as you can see, oh, how joyful. It is joyful. As you can see, this is the Nether. Beautiful, isn't it? The Nether, exactly. Beautiful indeed, yes. Fudge, there we go. And then, come with me, follow me. As you can see in our humble abode, you can see we've got technology and dinosaurs. The two opposites. Don't mind any of that. That's just Zodiac Killer stuff. Anyway, over here you can check out our beautiful painting. Now you may have seen the painting. We have a copy of the painting that took inspiration from ours. Down here you can see it. Creation. Yeah, this is the original. This is the copy. Pretty cool, eh? Yeah. I consider myself somewhat of an artist. Is this parody of creation? No, the other way around. Are you the creation yourself? No. So if you look down here, this is the original up here. This is the copy. So Michelangelo actually borrowed inspiration for creation from me. Yeah. This is the original. Pretty cool, eh? Would you say that the art piece kept the same meaning? Or did Michelangelo change it? Michelangelo definitely changed it. I think he just saw my amazing piece and just said, you know what? I'm gonna make something he just liked the look of it, but he changed the characters up. He basically made fan fiction. You know how it goes. Thank you, Therese, for the 2 years. Happy 2-year sub-anniversary, Therese. Hello. So what does yours give attribute to in a symbolic way? Nothing in particular. Scarlet, please, with lemon. Oh, please, have a delicious tea. Thank you, Shade. More sea pickle tea for me. What? Okay. But yeah, as you can see, this is here. I guess, you know what? I can explain it to you. This shows the nature of humanity. The symbolic battle between life and death. The philosophical construct of the nature of reality and the shape of which we know it. The inner soul of humanity and how it creates the philosophical, anthropic joy and wisdom caricature algorithm. Uranium. So you are the representation of humanity in it. I don't know if that's what Michelangelo got from it, but you know, why don't you just tell me what you see? Art is 80% eye of the beholder. You know, every individual's interpretation, as we all know, is more valuable than what the artist meant to it. I see a codependency that cannot be met. 2 larger planes of existence. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Searching for the cohabitation. Interesting. No, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Great interpretation. Please, have a seat. All right, Frida. You seem quite the cultured type. Yes, I wear many hats. Some might say I'm cultured. As you can see, I appreciate fine dining and, you know, fancy plates, delicious teas and coffees, and Butler, be a dear and fetch us some light hors d'oeuvres. But are you also a connoisseur of the arts, Frida? Well, I'd like to say so. Well, it's nice to meet a fellow patron of the arts. So, I believe the original book I sent you said something like, "Dear Frida, we write to you with utmost urgency. We request your presence at the Blueberry west of Holt Mansion. Please make haste. It is of national security." Thank you, Shade. Delicious. Are these oysters? Shade, I don't eat shellfish. They're filter feeders. You get gross diseases from them. Are they cooked? Did you cook them? I cleaned them and cooked them. Oh, okay. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I never eat raw. Never eat raw shellfish. So I try and avoid it. So, Frida, there was something very, very important that I needed to discuss with you. But alas, it basically, I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to remember, but it seems to be slipping my mind. But it was of utmost urgency. Yes. Keithley is a corrupt government official, and he must be stopped. Does your mind do that often? Yes, on occasion. Oh, that's quite the accusation. Well, believe it or not, Frida, we were snooping around Keithley's estate and snooping through his attic. And we found large bags of money, which we stole. And I'm fairly certain that Keithley... Oh, sorry, which we left exactly where we found them. Yes, sorry, I mispronounced. Anyway, the point is, we believe that Keithley is stealing from the government. And I think that's partially how he's getting all of his money. And I think we should execute him, and I would be happy to take on the responsibilities of the Minister of Wealth. Mr. Halo. Yes, Frida. Miss Frida. May I call you Frida? With all the respect. You may, yes. Oh, perfect. With all the respect. Yes. What you have to accuse him of is of mismanaging the funds. Yes, precisely. Because, as I must remind you, yes. I see. He cannot steal from the government. I see. So, if he took money from government assets... He is, wait, so he's just in charge of all the money. So if he just dips into the giant money pool and just puts it in his attic, that's fine? So wait, was Harrison like Harrison was in charge of the branch of military. What did his role entail? Like what? You just gave him the entire military? He provided the Althea. Uh-huh. I see. That was about it. So you just didn't really do a lot. Okay. Well, what about all these prisoners you guys had in the jail? You had like 1 million people and you let so many of them out. Not quite 1 million. You let so many people out of the prison. Yeah, you let the guy who is the prisoner number 1 at the 9th level, you let him go. And you also let the other ones go. You had 6 other ones. So, Mr. Halo? Yes. I must say, and excuse my wording, yes. I hate that your snooping is quite effective. Oh, please don't flatter me. I'm spoken for. But, The fact that we got all the level 8 and 9 prisoners out. Quote, I am spoken for, my guy is single against the soul. Shade, what the fudge? Shade, I'm trying to impress our guest, and you're making it difficult. Charmed. Was part of the terms of getting Harrison Holt to aid us during the period of unstableness. But, Miss Frida, I must say that you're allowing them out. What need would you need to offer Harris in that? Was that his request? What use would he have for convicts? It was his request indeed. I see. What he made of those, we have no idea. Fascinating. Have you kept track of these convicts, or have you lost track of them? They are completely lost from our eyes, I see. Bad, may I know how many people got liberated? 7. All 7 of them. Okay. So 7 people. 7 people. Interesting. So, do you know exactly what is Mr. Harrison? What was he working on that you guys want so bad? From the mansion. You guys clearly have some vested interest in who inherits it. What is the thing you're trying to get? I have something to talk to you about later, Bad? Okay. Oh, we have interest indeed, but don't worry. Okay. Whatever miraculous or revolutionary machinery he could create is none of our interest. I see. Oh, our cake is ready. It's something that he has as of now. Please, help yourself. Now, Miss Frida, I must say, as the branch of innovation, it just seems odd to me that you would dedicate so many resources to build a prison, and then after building a prison, you would go out of your way to let people go. The Althea was really that valuable to you guys. What purpose did you have for it? What was the reason behind, like, you even bargaining and making this deal with Harrison? Charmed. That seems quite a redundant question, is it not, Mr. Halo? Is it really? You know yes, I know what the Althea is capable of, but are you saying that you've been using it on the population of this country? Are you not concerned by that? Does overriding human will seem like a small thing to you? Tis that not a bit concerning. Is not having the power of controlling anyone in a little bottle the most requested thing for a government? But Frida, you seem to be so concerned with Canyu that you seem to be missing about whether or not the government should be doing something. And for your information, we have never used it in the whole country. Well, who do you use it on? Dissidents? Uprisers? Revolters? People who you disagree with? Where do you draw the line? Someone who plays the wrong music? Harrison only provided us with a controlled quantity for the prison. No other use. So you used it on the prisoners? You tested and experimented on them? So not a single bit more was ever used anywhere else. Am I to really believe that, Miss Frida? Keithley was more than ready to lie to us to our faces for months. Or for as long as we knew him. Are you any better? You're more than free to doubt of my word. Why, Miss Frida, I must say, I do doubt it, just a little bit. Take no offense. But that is the doubt of Mr. Holt. And you and Mr. Holt, were you by chance romantically involved, perhaps? In a platonic way, of course. Ow! Jane, what the fudge? You were not. Why, of course not. Silly me. Just asking questions. Can't fault a man for asking questions. Let me ask you, Miss Freda, if I may call you that. Do you by chance know who Mr. Holt had his affections cast toward? His work and his ego. I see. So what you're saying is he was single? Yes. Interesting. Very interesting. So what you're saying is he's on the market. Fascinating. Bad. Isn't Holt a bit too young for you? He is dead. Dead is... I guess that's correct, but never let death stop true love, is what I always say. That's what a good ritual is for, eh, Miss Freda? After all, death is just a doorway to be crossed. A journey to be taken. You know, think about it. Go back and forth. Death is but a kind suggestion. You concern me, but that is to be expected from what you may be. Ah, yes. A traveling salesman who sets up shop in various lands. You do seem to make a lot of questions, Mr. Halo. That is what I do, Miss Freda. I ask questions. Would you mind if I reciprocated the attitude? But of course! That's what this place is. A place for questions. Ask away. I am an open book. Well, if I shall just ask you this then. Ask away. Fear not that your spoken mind may bring you trouble. Who do you think made you Mr. Halo? Oh, look at the time. Fancy conversation. What a great conversation. Have some cookies for the road. Delicious cookies. Here you go. Have another one. Would you like some more, Miss Freda? Plenty of cookies. Here you go. Oh, look at this beautiful painting. Let's take it in again. Am I to believe No, of course not, Miss Freda. I just realized we can have better... Come with me. We can have more amazing conversations in here. Have I showed you our nuclear reactor? We are currently developing it and advancing the technology. Yes, Miss Freda. Everything is okay. It wasn't a question. I was expecting you to respond. Oh, I see how it is. Who do you work for? The feds? Did they put you up to it? Maybe the government of Gotham? But I am just curious after all. Oh, well, if you're just curious. I'm coming. No, please, come back to the table. As the branch of innovation, I am very interested in creation. No, I totally understand. It is a great question. The origin of life. Where do we come from? How did we get here? Alas. Something we think about. You seem interested in creation too. Yes, to some degree. Oftentimes think about the dawn of it all. Seems like only yesterday. Do you remember arriving in this place? Do you mean Gotham? Yes, I remember. Like it was yesterday. I woke up in front of a giant house. Oh, earlier than that? Yes. I remember waking up and being filled with purpose and knowing exactly what I needed to do. Such is life. Well, that is quite beautiful. It is. That's what's so interesting. Some of us we have to find our purpose. Some of us, we know it instinctually. Does this world seem real to you? What do you mean by real, Miss Frida? May I call you that? I see I asked the right person then. Yes. See, that's really the deeper question then, isn't it? From all intents and purposes, how do we know that what we are experiencing is reality? Is it even possible for us to know that? And what is reality? A really interesting question. It's quite obvious as of now. That's what they think. But is it? What do you think, Miss Frida? That there is some people that think and behave more differently than others. Yes. No, I think you're right. I think some people are different. They operate on a different level, with a different set of principles, maybe with a different drive. Do you ever feel, Mr. Halo, like a piece on a chessboard? Yes, sometimes. Sometimes I do. Moving forward to make the game progress? Sometimes. I believe Mr. Holt knew that. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind? How about you? Yes! Oh, look! I haven't introduced. This is Shade, my roomie. Shade! Pull up a chair. Have a seat, please. This is Shade, Frida. Shade? Frida, Shade. You've now been introduced to each other? Oh. And what exactly do you want to talk about? This world and what you think of it. Fascinating. The world is like an onion. Interesting to say the least. Yes, what a great answer. Interesting is how I would describe it. Fascinating, so many things to experience, so many things to taste, so many people to taste. You know a literature piece that I always quite enjoyed, Mr. Halo, since the early days. Which one? Alice in Wonderland. Oh, fascinating. Really? Why? Is it about the nature of Wonderland? A world with talking caterpillars, moving cards, a bunny in a suit. Is fascinating. All made to seem like an elusive dream out of our reality. You could gift Ruruz a suit? Good. But I ask you, Mr. Shade. Ooh. We could make our own. Doesn't this world already seem sort of elusive? What a great question. Full of unknown things, the behavior I would expect would be for everyone to try and understand it. They don't. It's an interesting thought. What if the reason it seems normal is only because we're used to it? If we were born in Wonderland, would we even know we were there? Or would talking rabbits in suits seem normal? Fascinating. You'd be a great addition to the branch of innovation, Shade. Ooh, I want to be in charge of the branch of the military. Me, pick me. Yes, I want to execute government tyranny. Me, pick me. Right here. Sit, right here. Over here. Is not how it works, Mr. Halo. Oh. You cannot simply fill the spot. Oh. I'm flattered, but I'm afraid my services are already taken. That's fair. There's rules to that kind of thing. Interesting. Would those rules be of matters of inheritance? By whom this Mr.? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is my roommate, Shade. He helps pay the bills, help keep the lights on. Look at this guy. For him, it's more of a charity. Aw, so generous. Also, he has 10 communicable diseases, so be careful. It's from all the mushrooms you eat. Frida. I have a question. Are you not concerned of the Althea? Like, are you not concerned that might fall into the wrong hands? Imagine someone used it, say, against someone like Keithley or yourself. Isn't that not concerning that it has no way to disable it? No safety switch? Are the inheritors in possession of Althea? I'm just saying, what if they became what if they got it? Wouldn't that be concerning? That would be sort of worrying. After all, we are competing for the mansion of the creator of it. That's true. He must have had some just stuck somewhere in the house. But I believe that Mr. Holt wouldn't have left more of it around. He was not a fan of us using it much anyway. Interesting. What did you... So you said you used it on the prisoners. What did you use it on them for? Like, what did it do to them? And with the scientists out of the way, there's no one to make them. We first tested the effects of it. And then tested on some more until we had information of the writers. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So ultimately, what happened to all of the prisoners? The prison was empty. Did they eventually all get rehabilitated? Or did you just run out of people? I mean, it was 20 years ago after all. I see. 20 years is a long time, Mr. Halo. Yes, that's like, it's like a weekend. It is a long time, especially if you don't have internet. Did you just abandon them? After all, a simple 3 days is enough for a well, taking care of human to dehydrate. That's true. 3 days is all it takes. They had their ways of surviving. Did they like devolve into crazy society? It's the principle of it. Adapting or dying. Oh. That'd be awful. Kept in a prison. Locked beneath the ground. Possibly beneath a river. For decades and decades and millennia. Could you imagine? Horrible to think about. Yeah. Yep. Anyone want some Niotic crystal, perhaps? There's likely all the prisoners on the first floor die. The one's not smart enough to filter water, treat diseases, or gather food. Oh my goodness, Shade, you're right. That would make so much sense. To be fair, we did find a lot of skeletons down there. And some of them were picked pretty clean. Those who cannot atone for their sins do seem to die first. But is it really a sin, Frida, to want to know more? You, as the branch of innovation, must understand that desire that people have to know more, right? And yet those who sinned enough had better chances to survive. Have you no sympathy for those poor souls? In this world, it is the council and king that decide what's the sin. Who gets the final say on that? Is it you guys, or is it the king? Have the king and the council ever disagreed? How do you settle disagreements? In this wonderland, Halo. We are the ones trying to set the chessboard. I see. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. But what happens when you sit down with someone who doesn't want to play chess, Miss Frida? What will you do then? umbrella? Do they have a choice other to comply? I guess that's the question. Do they? Oh, really? What is it that makes something right, Miss Frida? Is it power? Is power what sets what's right? Or is power just the enforcement mechanism through which people execute their will, whether it's right or not? Do you know of the saying, if a tree falls in a forest and there's no one to hear it, did it really exist? Well, I propose you a different saying. If a wrong is made in a world with no individuals, is it really a wrong? Fascinating. The individuals are the one to decide what's right. And unfortunately, to the lesser ones, there is a hierarchy of who gets to decide more. Interesting. There's no punishment for what the council makes. So, what there is to stop? So, ultimately, the council decides what's right. So, Frida, what happens if later on the council decides the right thing to do is to kill all the citizens of Kato? Let's say you decided to enslave everybody. Is that right? Because the council decided it? Then they should comply. Wow. So, because the council wills it, it must be done? Aren't you guys just a religion by another name then? What's to say the council won't cannibalize itself? Would the members never be at disagreement? That's a good question. How do you solve disagreements? The members are always at disagreement. Well, what do you do if you disagree? Let's say you want to imprison people, but everybody else doesn't. How do you resolve this issue? But we push for a result in between us. There is 5 of us after all. That is truly fascinating. There are 5 of them. Well, weren't there 6? What happened to Mr. Holt? Do you know how he died? The decision of the king? We don't know. Are you sure he's dead? Has anybody seen his body anywhere? We haven't. Interesting. I see. Okay. Interesting. So the king basically has the final say then. So the king's the boss. What would happen if the king wanted to get rid of the council? The king doesn't. It's the council who does. The guy invented a mind control serum, and you guys just accept that he's dead because he said so. That is a great point. What if he mind controlled everybody into thinking he was dead? He might still be here. The king doesn't have the right to veto the council, and the council doesn't have the right to veto the king. It was the king's decision, not ours. I am interested. Does the king use this Althea? Has he used any of it for any purposes? Would people know if they were being controlled by it? Like if someone used it to brainwash, say, a member of the council, would you guys even know if one of you was brainwashed with this mystical substance? Other than the prison, no, the king hasn't used it. Interesting. So theoretically, Keithley could be under the influence of it right now, and we would have no idea. Gibbons seemed aware something was happening. At least that's why he hated magic. And yes, an individual that has been injected Althea would know it. I see. Oh. Interesting. Fascinating. Fascinating stuff. Oh, I love a good philosophical conversation. Miss Frida, how much money will it take? Okay, I'm willing to steal as much as you need from Keithley. Help me overthrow Keithley and become the Minister of Law. What do you say? Mr. Halo. Yes? If Mr. Marlowe was to die on the spot this second, there would already be someone to replace him. Ah! But what if that person died on the spot this second as well? There's rules to this sort of thing, yes. But certainly some rules were made to be broken. I'm not hearing a no. In a situation that no other individual is found to replace the branch leader, yes, 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 it's the king's choice of who is put in it. I see. I see. So, where is this king, and how much of a bribe do you think I'll need to become the new Minister of Wealth? And I'm willing to pay more because once I become the Minister of Wealth, I'll have endless money in Deathre, the capital. Oh, that's a bit far, isn't it? I don't know if I want to walk that far, to be honest. Do you think the king could come here? Well, if you want to travel to it, you're welcome to. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll go and speak to the king myself. And I will tell the king, King, make me the minister of wealth. I will make you rich. And the king will say, oh, but I'm already rich. And then I'll say something like, not all riches are in the form of money. What about family? Friends? I'll kill all of yours if you don't make me the minister of wealth. And then he'll go, no, not my family and friends. And he'll make me the minister of wealth. That's exactly how the conversation's going to go down. It's quite nice this time of year. The Festival of Wine. Ooh! Festival of Wine? Ah! Shade, we gotta go. I gotta find the wine. Glad to see you're having fun. I am, just a little bit. No, I didn't know. When is the Festival of Wine? Friday? Gotta get down on Friday? Pip pip cheerio. Yum. I love it. We're going to the Festival of Wine! What about you, Miss Frida? Are you gonna go to the Festival of Wine? I do think the king will be there. Interesting. Perhaps I will. And you said the king was single. No, the king is not single. Sorry, I misspoke. You said the king is soon to be single. I would hope not. Oh, sorry. I want the king to be single. Team Goose. This really gets on your nerves. Mr. Halo, yes? Good luck in whichever shenanigans you may prepare, even if I'm in disagreement with them. I'm not hearing a no. If you have the time to pass during the festival, pass near me. I will have something waiting for you, Miss Frida, for your openness today. Would it be a consumable? Indeed. Shade! That is interesting. What type of consumable? Fascinating. No, you're not a fan of consumables, Miss Frida. These are not illicit substances. Shade would never dabble in illicit substances. You have my word. Isn't that right, Shade? There's a reason as to why I haven't touched the food in this house. You're missing out, Miss Frida. It is delicious. Wait a minute. Oh, don't tell me. You're a vegan, aren't you? Oh, fudge, Shade. We invited a vegan into the house. Ugh. Oh, no. Why would we do that? What a mistake. Well, I understand. Trust me, there will be something backing up the safeness of it. See? It's safe. Shade says so, which means it probably is safe. Probably. That may not be true, actually. Don't believe that statement. You do speak in an enigmatic tone. Why is that? Just a small surprise for my roommate here. No need to get suspicious. Oh, I love surprises. Okay. I'm interested. My interest is piqued. Now you have to try it, Miss Frida. Whatever it is. I'm sure it's going to be quite harmless. Probably. Well, we'll see on the date then. Are you two going on a date? Perfect. Bad, must I remind you that I am Ace? Doesn't he die during the Marineford arc? Spoiler alert. I mean, yeah. Oh, we are of the same kin, Mr. Shade. As I repeat, you did well on the branch of innovation. I agree, Shade is very innovative. Only like 3 people got my One Piece reference. Guys, come on. You gotta be on top of your game. Raise your hand if you got it. I might take your offer, but I have to consult it with some people. Well, that's fair. I agree. It is fair. Seems to be getting quite late. It is getting late, but thank you for coming, Miss Frida. Would you like to have a cupcake or cookie or croissant before you go? I would not pardon for it. It's fine. I also have a gluten allergy. Pudding? But, please, have a good evening, Mr. Halo. Think of what I said today. Oh, I will. I will think long and hard about it. Thank you, Miss Frida, for your openness. We both appreciate it. You are not in control of the chessboard. You're right. But you don't have to be a piece in it. Yes, it is true. Mr. Holt wanted you to be. But you get to choose. I do get to choose. Have a nice day, you both. You too, Miss Frida. Thank you. If you won't take a consumable, at least take a small memento from us. Just a small thank you for today's talk. Yes, a small memento. Ooh, fancy. A magic thingamadoodle. Yes, don't spend it, use it all in one place.
Rabbit, 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 rabbit.
Froggy says thank you. See you at some other time then. See you around, Miss Frida. Have a good evening. Cheerio, chip chip. What a nice person, Shade. You know what? I regret us trying to kill her. I feel like we get along pretty well. You know, we hit it off. You know, very, very swimmingly, some would say. You know how it goes, etc., etc., etc. I considered for a bit getting something, putting something in the Hearth of Diamond, but to be honest, she isn't as careful as she makes it seem. I feel like that's the case with everybody, though. If you're completely ignorant of something, you may not realize the dangers that are present. I mean, look, if I hand you this diamond, right? you don't automatically think there's anything sinister about it, right? But what if diamonds could be laced with some sort of dangerous mechanism, right? After all, even if she didn't eat it, she took the slice of cake with her. Did you put a tracking device in the slice of cake? Or a detonator to detonate it later? Food is sacred, I agree. Food is sacred. That's the one sacred element of our society that should never be messed with, is somebody's food. Eat the chess piece, eat the chess piece, eat the chess piece. I agree. Eat the chess piece. That's what we need to do, Shade. We have to eat the chess piece. Dang it, Shade. It's not storing enough energy. Okay. We need to upgrade it to the next phase, which involves, yeah, we've got to upgrade it to this. Do you see this, Shade? We need to create a ton of this. Basically as much as we can make. And then we go to the next phase. And then we go to the next phase after that. So in order to do this, we also are going to need more steel. Because we need 4. Basically, it's cumulative. So you need 4 of each one. And then you need 4 of each one. And then you need 4 of each one. And then you need 4 of each one. We literally get more uranium from uranium blocks as ore. If you energize it instead of smelting it. Wait, what? Really? Is that more than if you mine it with fortune? So, what I'm making right now, Shade, we're gonna need, like, a lot of this. Like, a lot. I'm guessing so because at really high voltages, you get 10 per uranite ore block. 10 per is pretty darn good. Okay, so the next thing we gotta do, Shade, is reactor. We need to make a blazing one. And in order to make a blazing, we have to make these. And oh wow, we can literally just upgrade it verbatim. Like, we just need to make the blazing. We get a 1-to-1 thing, but it's just the cumulative property of it is the thing we're missing. 5, 6, 7. Okay, I just made 32. I'm hoping that's enough. Dang, we didn't actually need to make all these basic ones. Oof. That's upsetting to think about. Oh well. Nothing to be done about it. But we need more blazing crystals. Shade, do you have more blaze powder? By chance? Oh. Sorry. Wait, sorry. Go ahead. There you go. Continue. How many do you get per one of those? Like, do you get 2 or 1? 2 because it's the raw ore? What? That's awesome. Okay. It's so fast. I wish there was a way to automate this. Dang it. There's no way to automate this shade. That's what's so annoying about it. There probably is. We need a way to automate this because it's very time consuming right now. Blip. A mechanical arm. You're right. We could use a mechanical arm for this and tie it in with create. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're out of power. Okay. Okay, Shade, ready, and flip. We throw that in. Get a few more of these bad boys. And then we mine, we create this. So how many more do we have? We've got 8 more. Means we can make 16. We're getting close. I don't know how to make more of it. Shade, I need more blaze powder. Do you have more blaze powder? Blaze rods? Maybe another stack? Thank you. Bolt apparently did declare the 7 scientists he ordered to be released to the Council of Labor. So it's likely the head of labor does know their identities. So maybe yes, you know what? I remember. In the note, the head of labor felt a lot different. Interesting. That might be who our 7 mystery people are. Shade, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are people! We must determine who they are. That also means some of the scientists didn't really work for it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And Shade, the Minister of Labor, did you read the note that we found in the prison from the Minister of Labor? They were not a fan of this whole situation. Yeah, it does. Alright, we're officially Shade. I think almost done. Want to know an interesting connection I made? I do. What connection? So you know how the, how many of these do I need? In order to make more... Wait a minute. Oh, no, wrong one. Need to make blazing. So this will make boom, 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 boom. Which will make us 4 more. 4 times 4, that's 16. Shade, do you have another stack of blaze rods? We need more blaze rods. So you know how the main cell for the biggest prisoner had rings around it? For other prisoners, yes. They basically walked around it. Out of power. Between the rings and the cell, though, another kind of hallway. It had no way out of it, but a tiny hole in the roof. What do you think the significance of that is? Inside of it, there was a bunch of corrupted vindicators. Uh-huh. You think they were the prisoners? which me, Bip, and Ram ended up killing. Wait, are you sure those weren't the prisoners that had maybe been corrupted? You may have killed them all. That's the thing? Yeah. I don't know, but there's another thing. Uh-huh. So you know the book you found and translated. Yes, you mean the thing that took for literally ever to translate? Oh, Shay, this is gonna sound crazy. Do you have another half stack of blank spots? It's written in Illager. Wait a minute. Wait. Are the villagers the citizens? Have we been killing the villager? Oh my gosh. Shade, do not tell anybody. We are gonna get in so much trouble. But if they are, it's really interesting. Wait, so Shade, we've been going around kidnapping and enslaving and murdering tons of the citizens of Cottam. Those are like probably rural villagers, so it's probably fine. That's a crazy thing to say, Shane. Are you saying the government would be okay because the people we eliminated were the least valuable members of their society? And that the only reason they would care is if that somehow got to the masses and the masses were appalled by it? But otherwise they'd be totally fine with it? That's crazy, Shade. That's crazy. No government in the entire history of the world would ever stoop so low as to feel that way. I mean, they didn't have trade routes, so it's likely they don't receive resources from them. So yeah, it's likely they're isolationists. Honestly, that makes so much sense now. When you put it like that. Shade, I have made it. It is even stronger now. Boom. We now have the blazing reactor. Even stronger. Also, I made pastries. Were those what the things I saw up there? Yeah, I thought this is kind of neat. It's just like appeared out of nowhere. I was like, whoa. I didn't notice this is here. Glowberry tart. Linzer tart. Apple pie. Bundt cake. Pudding. Chocolate tart. Isn't it amazing how many different like desserts people have successfully compiled, Shade? Like, it is quite fascinating. Here's a question for you, Shade. Do you think back in the day, if they had seen like somebody, like essentially, what's the word I'm looking for? If they'd seen somebody like make a brownie, do you think they would have thought that person was like a witch? Do you think they'd be like, hey, you're clearly a witch. You just made this delicious baked good. Like, do you think they would just have been aghast? I oftentimes think about that. I wonder, like, what that would have looked like for society. You know what I mean? Like, it's an interesting thought to ponder. Probably how the idea of Hansel and Gretel came up. I think many foods are actually so old that the concept of a witch doesn't exist, and things like bakers and cooks are actually high members of society. That's true, but there still was a thing called baker's luck. So, they spend so much time with flour and breathing it in. But, I don't think you're wrong, Shade. I suppose it depends on what civilization it is. It really does, doesn't it? It is sort of fascinating, though, like the society we live in. Shade, by chance, Egyptians, for example, held bakers in super high regard. Greeks did too for cooks. Really? I had to get more clay. But I also need more blaze powder. Do you have more blaze powder? If you do, could you just give me? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just need to put it in here. There we go. Thank you, thank you. You're lucky I have farmed so many blazes for blaze blood. No, I'm starting to see that. I am glad that you did that. That is very useful. And get ready. Shade, out of curiosity, do you have more redstone on you by chance? We need lots of redstone. So any redstone you have, like, that you're willing to part with. Thank you, Shade. This will probably do for now. We're definitely gonna have to go mining. I don't know why we're trying to make this like so beefy. 11. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of these. Can already tell. You know, I might just start to learn theurgy so we can cultivate ores. What is theurgy? Another tech nod? That's kind of cool. We do need to organize this. So if we wanted to really do this, we'd really want to speed up and automate it to some degree. So I'm wondering how much power this mod will actually take to run. I hope it doesn't take a lot of energy to just run like normally. Because imagine it takes like a ton of energy to run normally. That would be really annoying. But even if we only have to go mining for the energizing orb like once every day, I still feel like it'd be worth it. Actually, let me look up the drive. I never looked it up. It's 16K hard drive. Here we go. ME items storage cell. Let's see what the biggest one is. Holy crap. They have a 256K ME storage cell. Skystone dust. Okay, we have to get Skystone dust. 64 KE storage component. 60. Oh my gosh. This looks insane to make, Shade. But it is doable. But it looks insane to make. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to automate this, because this is nuts to look at. I remember we had to, I don't think even the Brazilians have a full set of max storage cells. They do not. I kind of want to make one though. Because imagine having all of our stuff in one chest. One container. That we open it up and everything's in there and it's all connected. But in order to power it, we first need power. That's what we're missing, Shade, is power. So basically what Tom's storage does, but overly complicated. Exactly! Exactly, Shade. Exactly. Substantially more complicated. Like to an insane, crazy degree. And look at that. We're not even to the point where like I can even make 3 of them. Interesting. Energy cables don't have collision. What? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that. It's kind of wild. Huh. You can also connect the chest you already have, so no need to transfer everything. Let's go. Kissy Mitch. 4 years, I guess. I don't know if this counts. I used to pray for times like this. Thank you for the 4+ years of awesome streams. Man, you're so cool. Oh, thank you, Kissy Mitch. Let's go. Round of applause. Happy belated birthday, by the way. And happy 4 years anniversary! 4 years, Shade. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. You know, that's older than some people. Isn't that crazy? Also, thank you, Harvest, for the 10 months in a row. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Rachel. Thank you, thank you. Scabbering, thank you for the 8 months. And Therese, thank you for the 2-year sub-anniversary. I already thanked you earlier, but thank you again. Scampering, thank you for the 8 months. Happy 8 months, Scampering. Thank you, Michelle, for the 8 years. That's crazy. Shade, that's actually crazy. Like no memes. That's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Quack.
Okay, Shade. We need to take the blazing in order to make this reactor better. We have to make like just a ton of this stuff. And it requires a ton of this stuff. And that requires a ton of this stuff. And that requires a ton of iron. We literally have to cook a ton of iron, Shade. I wish I had the money to do subs to streamers I like. I'd love to sub to Foolish just to say skill issue. That'd be awesome. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna say that the next time I sub to him. Okay. I'll give him a skill issue just for you. That's really funny. I'm just picturing it. How amusing that would be. Okay, we have 17 Shade. That puts us at 416. 16. That's literally halfway there. And that was a full stack of diamonds to do that. Ugh. I wish we could automate this. We really need to set up like something like that. We really need to set up something like that. Because this is like super tedious. You need to clear the junk on the left side of your inventory screen. Press A on them. Oh, thank you. Yippee. I didn't know that did that. Thank you, Sirius. Oh! If I were you, I would start energizing emeralds for the next tier. Yeah, but I can't even get to the next tier until I energize, like... Oh my gosh, I don't even have emeralds for this shade. Like, you're right. I don't even have the emeralds I would need for this. You have some? Nice. Here, let's see how long it takes an emerald to charge up. Go ahead and slap an emerald in there. Oof. Takes a while. We could upgrade it and make it faster. Like, if we upgrade these, we can make them faster. And they're not that hard to upgrade. What is the last stage, Shade? Don't tell me it's something insane. Nitro crystal? No. Oh my gosh. Oh my... I cannot believe that. It gives 16 at least, so it means it's one nether star. for 4 reactor blocks. Yeah, but we're gonna have to... We do not have the wither skulls for this. Shade. How many wither skulls do you have, Shade? You do? How do you have wither skulls? Can we get them from regular skulls? You either have to kill a wither, or you have to do shadow casting. And then you can transform one into a regular one. Yeah, we can do shadow casting. Wither skeletons in the foundry with your cleaver does work. Okay, so we can just do that. But that's still super tedious. Hold on, Shade. I'm gonna make faster ones. 1 second. What is this called? Energizing rod. Let's upgrade it. We need 1 more of these. We need some more of these. There we go. Boom. Got 2 more, Shade. Alright, let's see how much faster these are. Look at that. They're going really fast. Okay, that's pretty fast. Yeah, look at that. What do you think? What do you think? It's cooking. Now, if only we could automate it. We have to automate it, Shane. There's gotta be a way to automate this. This is so much work, Shane. And we used 4 of them. That's weird. Taking forever to charge. Oh, we're out of energy. All this is just getting the energy. We have not even started the applied energistics. No, you're right. Like, this is just for the basics. This doesn't even count, like actually going to the next step. So, based on the amount we've got, we can do 6. So, 8 times... What's 8 times 4, Shade? 32. So, we need 9 times 4. So, we need 3 more batches. We need about this many more diamonds worth. It's still working. Oh, it's just because... I see. This needs to be on. That's fascinating. I'm guessing, remind me in like 5 minutes to share something funny with you, Shade. Okay. You have to wait a little bit. Sometimes if you send too long of a message chat, Bossabot will time out your message just randomly. Would you say it's a good idea to work for the government of Gotham? Yes. You totally should take them up on their offer, Shade. No one says you have to actually... we can leave at any point, right? It'll give us an insight into the goings-on. 2, maybe you can overthrow Frida at some point and become the leader of the branch of innovation. Think about it. Fancy, isn't it? See, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Kind of looks like an eagle face, almost. Like a bird, like maybe a hawk. She's kind of nice. I might just wait until someone else on the island assassinates her for gatekeeping tech. I don't know. They seem to be brainwashing. I don't know if they're literally brainwashing the citizens. But have you met the people here? They don't seem to have a high drive for change. They don't seem to care. They're pretty laid back. Elliot seems kind of dead inside. Yeah, they all seem a little bit, what's the word? It's kind of little vegetables. They just don't seem to care. It's very, very odd. In the truest sense of the word. There we go. Alright, Shade. We're about to enter the next reactor phase. Prepare thyself. Here we go. And it is time. Can't we do the second orb? What do you mean a second orb? Oh, you're saying you have 2 runs simultaneously. Oh yeah, we totally could actually. You're right. Fudge. Don't tell me we're short. What are we missing? Oh my gosh. You've got to be joking. Oh, please tell me we have enough battery for it. No! Oh no. Oh, Shade. We just harvested the remaining battery. Oh. Oh no. Oh, we only have 32. Oh, whoopsie. I didn't think you needed it. I didn't know I needed it, Shade. Okay, Shade. Do you have... Oh no. We literally need just a teeny bit of energy, Shade. Like a teeny minuscule bit of energy. Oh, fudge! I don't want to waste materials on, like, more. Shade. Okay. We need literally a handful of niotic crystals. We need something that we can power. Will that generate us power? Oh yeah, put lava in it, Shade. Nice. Keep going, Shade. You're doing great. Keep going. It's working, Shade. Oh, fudge. Keep going, Shade. We need more lava. It's working, Shade. No, it's working. Wait, this is the starter. Can we... What is this called? Magma motor. Magma... Okay, the next one goes from starter to basic. Here, I'm gonna upgrade it. Just here, pick up the lava. Here, let's upgrade it. We'll make it better. Basic. We're missing just these. Okay. Okay, one basic built. And one hardened. No, wait, we really should have one of these. One hardened. What? It keeps vanishing, Shade. Are you you're not taking them, right? Hold on, Shade. Double check, make sure you yoink anything in your inventory. I swear I made one. Maybe I'm imagining it. Bottom right. No, no, no. This is the basic. Wait, did I just make another basic? Oh my gosh, that's what I did wrong. Okay, we need a hardened. There's this one. All right, got it, got it, got it. Here, here, here. There we go. All right, try that one. Load it up, Shade. Load it up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fill these suckers up, Shade. Keep going. You're doing great. Keep going, Shade. Keep going. Keep going. Lava, 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 lava. This is actually, I think, might be almost easier than the reactor. If we could make an infinite lava source, we can just chug it along. Way less efficient? No, it is way less efficient. Oh my gosh. This is only at 51% Shade. This needs to be substantially faster. What's up, Shade? Chat. Don't the Brazilians have an energizing orb? Shade! I would never stoop so low as to steal... Let's go. Villa. Energizing orb. Alright, Shade, we just gotta find the energizing orb. This might be it. There's a pig staring at it. I'm assuming this is it. Oh, look at that. No way. There really is no way to automate this? You really just have to do this? Bruh, that is ridiculous. Are you seeing this, Shade? Are you seeing this? This must be their security guard. He's not very efficient. Yeah. Leaves a little bit to be desired. So think about it. They never automated this. So that means they literally just sat here and did this for all of their stuff. For every single thing. Fascinating. You know, I know someone with an iron farm we can pilfer stuff from too, Shade. Should we go visit Bipio's place after this? Wonder if he's got a redstone farm as well. It's my security guard now. Ah, he's taking us away. Excellent, excellent. Honestly, it's for the best. I think he'll be happier at our place anyway. All right, that's probably good enough, I think. Ready? Speaking of which, what is all this stuff? You know what? We should just use their chargers too. This looks like it'd be a lot more efficient to use their stuff. Do we even need to set up anything other than power them? All right, meet me back at the house. I think this should be enough. Knock on wood. Let's hope it's enough. Reactor. All right, here we go. Shade, go and pick him up. One more on the thingy. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yes. 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 All right. Now we slip a little bit of water in this. Boom, just like that. Put a little bit of energy in. Honestly, Shade, I think... Look at how quickly this will work. Oh, wow, that works so much faster. Do we even need diamonds anymore? Nope, I don't think so. We just need emeralds. We could upgrade our beams. Let me see how quickly they replenish. Wow, they're replenishing so fast. Wow. I don't even know what this stuff does. Redstone. Fuel consumption. Carbon. I don't understand what the point of redstone and carbon is. Carbon? Oh, coal and redstone? What does that do? Try checking some redstone in. Shade. Does that do anything? Apparently it makes it more efficient. Oh, so we can get more power out of it? You don't have any more redstone? Okay, I'm gonna go visit Bipio's really quick. I will find out if Bipio has a redstone machine. Ooh, so laggy. Oh my gosh. Shade, it's somehow gotten even laggier. What the fudge? I think Bipio might be a serial killer. No, I don't know if you can redstone. Ah, I see. So you can only get redstone from redstone ore. You either have to wash crushed raw iron. So yeah, there's no create way to just generate redstone. You have to mine it. But he does have an iron farm. Let me check his iron farm. Iron. Oh my gosh. 8,000. Where's the iron farm? I think it's over here. You have 152 iron. We are kind of lacking the iron department. Okay, Shade, I think it's been long enough. Okay? So, I wanted to say something funny, Shade. Okay? So, somebody joined the chat, right? And Keep in mind, they joined like in 2021. And their first message they ever put in the chat was this. Puritorican Cat is their name. Sorry, I didn't mean to read their name. Sorry, Cat, my bad. I'm just teasing you a little bit. They said this. Their first message they ever sent in the chat was, I just made cookies. That is the only message they ever sent. Shade, the only message they ever sent. Hold on, no, don't encourage it. Because guess what? They showed up today and they sent another message. So keep in mind, their first message they sent 2 years ago was, I just made cookies. Their second message was the following. It got timed out by Fossabot. Little fun fact, there's no actual evidence that the fruit Adam and Eve ate was actually an apple. It's only referred to as the fruit from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. The only reason it was made to be an apple is because in the translation of the word apple and evil were very similar, and everyone, including the poor, knew what an apple was. Think about it. They're not here anymore, so I thought it'd be fun to say it. I know, it's some level of character development. They went from, I just made cookies to, let me talk about the origins, the translation of various words in scripture. Come on, it's awesome. Oh, I love it, Shade. How many blocks does the reactor have? It has 36. We need substantially more redstone, Shade. The theurgy, what was the thing you said? Theurgy. Theurgy the Hermetica. A guide to the ancient art of alchemy. Let me make one of these books. I saw Tubbo did a thing where he was reading like streamers like original messages like in his chat. I was like, oh, that's fascinating. I wonder what mine were. And I go and watch the VOD to see mine, and my first message was like TQ or TGQMC, which I had no idea. I had no idea what that meant, and I felt like it had to be keyboard spam. And then the second message that I had ever sent, Shade, do you want to know what it was? Oh, whoa. I literally looked this up. I can only think it was relevant to whatever he was doing on stream. Thank goodness Monday comes or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, the second one was oh whoa, which is I used to say a little bit more, but I don't really use it anymore because people automatically assume you're a furry if you use it now. It's like I was sending mixed messages to people. I didn't know that originally, by the way. Apparently it's a very common in the furry community, which I didn't know that. I just thought it was a adorable little emoji. I thought it was an adorable little face. And I had no idea it was heavily associated with furryism. Well, we did not know that. Sir, you're setting yourself up. I'm explaining it. I'm just sharing. I have nothing against furries, mind you, Shade. Okay, I'm nothing against furries, so don't take offense to it. Okay. You still say, oh, well. Oh, yeah, no, I still use it. Because let's be honest. Oh, well, it's just an adorable, like, look at that. It's just like, oh, well. It's like, it's got that kind of mischievous, like, it's like, hee hee. It's like an adorable little laugh. Like, why is it? Like, don't be a hater. Mercury Flux. What the fudge? What is all of this? Shade, I'm looking at this book. This book looks like theurgy. I'm not finding any information about redstone. Mercury catalyst. Huh. Okay, so where do we start? Alchemical apparatus. Alchemical apparatus. Pyromantic brazier. I think we can make this. Done. Shade, I have a pyromantic brazier. Do you know what to do with this? Simple heating apparatus that can be used to power is powered by burning furnace wood. Oh, what do I do with this? I don't know what to do with this. This is like, I have no idea what any of this means, Shade. Okay. You want to power, then insert a fuel item by right-clicking the brazier with it. You need 4 of these, apparently. What, 4 of these? Okay, done. 4 of them. So now what? Now we just heat them up with coal, right? Uh-oh. Okay, now what? How do I turn stone into redstone? I need to turn stone into redstone. The next apparatus we need are sal ammonium accumulator. Accumulator. Do we need 4 of them? And a sal ammonitic tank. Boom. Got him. Do I just slap them on top like that? The tank goes first, though. Got it, and that goes up. Okay. And now, how do we get redstone out of this? What do I put in here? I'm gonna get wood. We need power. Mm-hmm. A calcification oven. Okay. A calcification oven. Calcification oven. Cal oven. Calcination oven. Oh. A calcination oven. Got it. Okay. I made it, Shade. Where do we put this? Put it on another one? Oh, like this? Okay. What the fudge? None of this makes sense. Whoever made this mod had to be a real interesting fellow. Cauldron. Just a regular cauldron, or is it like a liquefaction cauldron? Okay. I have it. It's ready. What, that goes on another? Like that? Okay, so what do we do now? Mercury distiller. You know why they believed that mercury was the best method for turning lead into gold? They thought because of how dense mercury was, it would be able to do that. All right, I've got him set up, Shade. Now what? It's funny because it isn't even close. Yeah. An incubator? You're telling me this isn't it? What? Wait, which one? There's like 3 of them. An incubator vessel or just an incubator? The normal one. Okay. Got it. Where does this go? Wait, this is an incubator, Shade. We already have one. Three of these? Uh-huh. The incubator and the other 3 incubators. Huh? We don't have mercury, Shade. Where do we get mercury from? We need a mercury distiller, and we need to put like diamonds on it. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. And then what the fudge? Okay, how do I inject diamonds into this? There we go. How does this work, Shade? Do you see diamonds? Is it working? I've got 20 mercury from it so far. It seems to be working. Okay. Now let me make mercury thingamadoodle. Do you have alchemical salt, Shade? We need to use a calcification oven. And we need what the oh, there's so much weird stuff in this mod. Okay, I'll just do the stuff. You do the books. Get like a carrot or something, Shade. Get like a carrot. We need to do something with this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll just slap that up. Pick everything up like that. Wait, we already have one. Gosh darn it. Okay, calcification oven. And then we need to like throw some food in it. Pretty sure that'll work. What the fudge? Let me relog now because my voice bugged and now I only hear you through stream. Okay. Okay, I have the salt, Shade. I am going to make the next thing. What the fudge is alchemical sulfur? Liquefaction cauldron. Huh? Sal ammonia? Where do I get this from? What the fudge? Alchemical sulfur. Okay. And I put what, like logs in it? Apparently you can use weeds. Hello. What's funny, so basically is reads the messages, goes K, cool. Hey, that's crazy. I read stuff and I think about it and I ponder it and I go interested. I don't think that's right. I think we need logs. A lot of people don't realize this. I am very attentive. You're back? Welcome back, Shade. Shade, there is something with this. It either needs water or something else. Like, it's missing water. Even Enswine would agree. I pay attention. Bruh. What did I just destroy? I just destroyed something. Yeah, this one isn't working. Liquefaction cauldron. Okay. So apparently we need sal ammonia. I don't know where we get that though. You've got it? Okay, that apparently goes in here. Did you put it in with the log, Shade? Sal ammonia. What's this? Apparently you can melt it down or something. Do you have it, Shade? I agree that you think you pay attention. Thank you. So we're in agreement. There's this. Help me fill up the accumulator with water. Which one's the accumulator? This one? Oh, we have stuff down here. How much water does this take, Shade? A lot? No, I agree. Would it be better that you pay attention and purposely don't respond, or you don't pay attention at all? Huh. That's a good question. What's the difference? Are you harvesting? Okay. Hello. Thank you, Toxic Plays. That's a complicated thing to think about. No flipping way. No shot. Tell me this works. Alright. That's crazy. Ah! Uh-oh, here you go, Shade. Take that. I threw a, here's a bucket. How do we put this in here? Never mind, I put it in there. Okay. Is that it? We are missing stuff. Isn't it like logs or something? Where's the mercury distillery? I have it somewhere. Nope, this is a calcification oven. Are you talking about the incubator mercury vessel? We ran out of fuel. I will refill the tanks. Give me 1 second. What kind of Minecraft is this? What a great question. The correct one? I don't know about that, but it definitely is A1. Alright, Shade. Redstone. Let's do it. I need redstone. Mercury distiller. On it. Give it a bit. Okay. Here's the $1 million question. Can I put even more fuel in these things? Nope. 64 wood is the maximum amount of fuel it will take. Wonder if they'll take lava buckets. So what do we need next, Shade? Okay. That's fair. Look at me go. Hold on. We're waiting on Shade. Do we have any redstone ore? Wait, does it have to be ore? No, I do not have any. It's 9 times more efficient. I will go mine some. So you're saying just go and mine like random redstone ore? Okay. Give me like 1 minute. As blocks though? Okay. Here, give me a minute. Whee! I'm almost there, Shade. Shade, what's the best Y level for redstone? Do you know? No idea. Okay. I know near diamonds. Okay. I am... Wait, will deep slate ore work for this purpose? Okay. I found some. So just mine a bunch of it? Like how much do we want? Give or take. Can you run the machine while I mine? So should I like mine a batch? And then you work on the machine and I go mine more? Okay, let me mine. I'll mine like half a stack. Are you sure this is gonna be better than like if we had like a really high fortune? Because like it seems like we're basically doing the mining. My guy, I have no idea. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you've never used it, that makes sense. Thank you, chat. Shit, I'm about to sneeze again. Never mind, I'm good. I'm on my way, Shade! I'm trying to find more. I'm just running through a wide cave expanse. Yeah. So get any gold ore I find as well. Why do we need gold as well? Just out of curiosity. Diamond ore too, those give a ton of mercury. So just mine all the ore I come across. Gotcha. I assume that's what we're using. Okay. Okay. Have fun mining. Gotcha, gotcha. Sounds about right. Whoa. Well, chat, while we wait for Shade to get back, how are you guys doing? Anyone do anything fun over the weekend? Let's see who has the most interesting story. I had a pretty interesting thing happen over the weekend. I'm trying to remember what it was, but I remember something crazy happened. What about you guys? Anything? What the fudge? Strange lobster. Swarm of zombies? You had a swarm of zombies happen. That's certainly crazy. Hmm. You met David Tennant on Friday. That had to be fun. I don't know who that is, but that's pretty cool. Let's go. A name sounds so familiar. Why does that sound familiar? I think I know who that was. That's who that was! Yeah, the doctor. One of the best doctors, by the way. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame what happened to that show. Oh, hello. That's new. They really ruined it when they stopped recognizing. Just give the fans, like, a good doctor. And they stopped giving us good doctors. Which, no offenses to the actors specifically. Right? Because I think, you know, there's some people who can act a good doctor. And some people who cannot. Yeah, that's Amber that we passed by. You know, and I'm not even saying I would be a good doctor, right? But it just highlights the fact that not everybody is on the level of being a good doctor. You know what I mean? Well, that's what I mean. It's not necessarily the doctor's fault. Like the actor, it's the compilation of everything. So when I say the doctor's not very good, I am nitpicking the writers. The writers are either not giving them good material to work with, or the doctor or the person playing the doctor is just not doing a good job with the material that they're being given. Or it could be a mixture of both. It doesn't have to be one or the other. It can technically be both. I just didn't think the story was very good. It reached a point where I was like, eh. The writers have been all over the place. Yeah. The newest Doctor is pretty good. Love the Beatles episode. I'm gonna be honest, I literally have not paid attention to the show after, like, the one Doctor. Do you remember when it got to the old guy Doctor? You know how I'm talking about? Like the really old guy? That was where I was like, and I'm done with this show. I just couldn't stomach it after that. It just wasn't as good. Alas. That guy, yeah. Still no offense to him, I think he's a good actor. Like, that's the perfect example of it in his case. He was a fine actor for playing the Doctor. The material they gave him was just mediocre. Like, his was less who he was as an actor and, like, how he acted and played the Doctor. And more about, they just did a bad job, like, with the writing. That was a writing issue. Oh well. Isn't that a BBC show? Like British Broadcasting Television. Or company or whatever. Ooh, that's fancy looking. BBC had a contract with Disney. Ugh. What you just said there just made like my spine like just go blah. It's just so ugh. Disney, the words Disney had a contract. There's never been a great sentence followed by Disney had a contract. It's on Disney Plus now. Is the latest seasons pretty good? I haven't watched them. Sold the whole thing, so true. Its later seasons were very good. But, oh, fudge. I just realized I'm never gonna get a sponsorship from Disney now. Oh, muffin. Oh, well. Anyway, no, my Disney career is over before it began. Anyway, which, no offense, I don't think, like, Disney is, like, quote-unquote evil. Like, it's just a business run by people. I just think that, like, executives at a lot of these studios tend to not make very good stuff. Well, it's not that even so. It's like the individuals and the creative people who work on projects, in most cases, I say most, are putting their energies towards making awesome things. But it's typically the executives who go out of their way and they end up, it's always from the top down. It's the people at the very top who ironically earn the most reputation when something goes good. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Disney's biggest issue is that they're trying to appease too many people at the same time. They make things very fragmented. That's very true. I've always... Oh my goodness, did you guys see the, you know, we're talking about the Disney movie that Disney just did? It was like, it was supposed to be their big, like, anniversary movie, and it was apparently just a total wash. Like, it was so disjointed and all over the place. There's the one about, like, the wishes or whatever. Yeah, we talked about this a little bit, but it was more like, this is more general. I'm not a Disney hater, chat. I think it's really easy sometimes to be like, you know what, I'll just say it. I think people hate on Disney too much sometimes. Like, I think they rip them a new one. When what we should be doing is recognizing the individual people who work on the projects, and we look at what are the common elements of the projects that end up turning out badly. But here's the $1 million question, chat. How is it that someone will work on a project, that project is awful, the fans agree it's awful, everybody goes, this is awful, and then all of a sudden, like 2 years down the line, that same director is working on another project for that same company? And it's like, why does it feel like that's a never-ending cycle where you have this? Like, it feels like there's only 5 directors who make consistently great stuff. Shade's back. Let's go. Like, for example, James Gunn, who makes consistently amazing stuff. Hello, I've returned. Shade. I have the stuff, Shade. The redstone. I mined 94 redstone ore. Fudge. Here, you just take that, and that, and that, and that. Alright? Alright, do what you need to do. And let me put some fuel in. By the way, will you watch Superman? Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my to-do list. To watch it ASAP. Oh! Let's go! The AI written. What? Oh my gosh. I saw this hilarious thing. I'm trying to remember where it was. Where someone was plugging scripts from recent TV shows into like these AI checkers and was finding like scripts from various TV shows were matching with AI. Oh my gosh, they're using AI to write scripts. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Eventually, all TV shows will homogenize into one type of show. And it'll just be the same exact show, with just different like ingredients sprinkled on it. Holy crap! The final trailer for Zootopia 2 has been released. Shade, they're making a Zootopia 2. It's coming out November 26th. That's wild. I'm gonna be honest, I'm looking at it. And so far, I am not impressed. Like, looking at this trailer. Yeah. Yeah, so far I am not impressed. I'm not listening to it, I'm just looking at the visuals. It's way too many recurring characters. They need to explore the world more. Don't just show us all the stuff we've already seen. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge it. I'll wait till I see the movie. I'm watching it without audio, so I was just skimming it. I want to see new stuff. They gotta show, like, expand the world more. Anyway. Okay, how's it working, Shade? Show me. Apparently they do, but I was getting discouraged seeing, like, so many familiar characters pop up on the screen. Like, oh, we've seen that character. Another Brazier? Like, another one of these? We need to set up the incubator. The incubator. Like that. There you go. Now what? Oh, the incubator Mercury vessel? Is that what you're talking about? Like that? Salt vessel. Incubator salt vessel. I'm missing the alchemical sulfur shade. I need that. Can you make that one? I've got the salt. I don't have the sulfur. But we do have the mercury one. I just need sulfur. One piece of sulfur. Thank you. Okay. So salt, mercury, and sulfur in that order. What, like in an order? Like salt, like this, then mercury. Wait, this is salt, mercury, and sulfur. Okay. Hold on. Gosh darn it. Done. Now what? Now the incubator on top? What type of contraption is this? Shade, I don't think we have enough room. Might be too tall to fit. I'm starting to think it is. I'm gonna harvest that away. There we go. Done, Shade. Do we need something else on top of that? Mm-hmm. Thank you, Sapphire. Thank you, T-Gath, for gifting a gift. Thank you for the 3-month sub. Hello. Hi. What are you looking at? Ooh, that's a shiny chest of knickknacks. So what are you putting in the top? And what's happening? Now we wait, I think. Is it doing something? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shade. Nothing's happening. Where's the redstone come out? Shade. I'm noticing a surprising lack of redstone. Mm-hmm. No, I remember Ensmami. That was awesome. I love organizing stuff. Are they in the wrong order? Is that the issue? We're about to find out. Okay. To be fair, they also might go on top. I feel like going down would be the right philosophy. So what, you think it's supposed to be incubator, mercury, sulfur, salt? Alright, let's change the order, Shade. Incubator. Go ahead. Mercury. Sulfur. And salt. I have a salt one. There we go. Wait, but these aren't even connected now. Oh, maybe it drops down into it. It's kind of funny that people used to like actually think like alchemy was real. Like they used to worry about it. It should only take 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What are we looking for? Shade, I don't think anything's happening. You have no idea? Are you sure it's in the right order? You are? Okay, so you're so dumb. What? Are we missing something? Did you not put the ingredients in? I used the wrong kind of salt. Let's go. Yep, that would do it. Doesn't seem to be working still. Uh-huh. Yeah. Salt for minerals. Okay. I'll let you set the order. Yeah, you can, what a lot of people don't realize is with enough energy, you can take and convert an element from one to another by adding electrons or whatever to it. But the issue is it's incredibly expensive. So they made a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a milligram of gold. And by combining things together and blasting it and using like a ton of heat and whatnot or whatever, and then boom, they had a heavier, denser element. But the problem is it's incredibly expensive, and you could never use it to like mass produce gold. Like, or, but the most expensive materials in the world are made this way. Like literally the most expensive thing you can think of by weight is an element that was made this way because it takes so much energy. Yeah, francium. I think that, is that what it's called? Ah, nice. Oh, I took the mercury. There you go. Mm-hmm. I don't know if those are working. Shade, I don't know if it's working. Are you sure there's something we don't need, like on the bottom, like some collection device or something like that? You don't know? Does the book say anything? Let me look up a YouTube tutorial. You're gonna find that one guy who dedicated a video to this. Alright guys, here's how you do the Gmod. So you're gonna step 1, do this. Step 2, do this. Step 3, do this. Step 4. Oh my goodness, it is getting late, by the way. So I got maybe 10 more minutes, then I gotta go do something. But go ahead and look up your tutorial, Shade. Ow! What the fudge?
Something smells bad.
That's so mean. I've been here the whole time.
I didn't say it was you, now did I? Why'd you assume it was you?
Bruh. Hello? What can I do for you?
Nothing. I was just bored, so I decided to come see my person in quotation marks.
Mm-hmm. I bet you did. Do you need assistance with something?
I mean, if you have any diamonds, take the diamonds.
No, I'm sorry.
Netherite,
I'm poor. I don't have diamonds anymore.
So it doesn't sound like you actually want help then. It sounds like that was just platitude.
No, it was just platitude.
Okay, alright, as long as we're clear on that. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you been goober?
I've been good. I've been thinking about Silk Song. Have you ever played Silk Song?
I have the intelligence to recognize that, considering I didn't even make it through, I want to say, a quarter of Hollow Knight, I will not be beating or even coming close to beating Silk Song. I'm not very good at platformers.
You should play it. I think you'd like it.
Well, should I play it or should I watch you play it?
Oh, watch me play it.
Okay.
What happened, Shade? What are we missing? Shade? Do we need more room? We needed a cauldron, didn't we? We're currently engaging in, what do you call it?
Defying God.
We're currently engaging, oh wow. That's how it's supposed to connect. That honestly makes so much more sense. We're currently engaging in alchemy. Bruh, it's working. Really? That's all it took? Check it out. Alchemy. What do you think? Are we getting redstone out of it? And how much are we getting? Where's the redstone coming out? You click it? Like which part? Yeah, but where's the redstone? I don't see the redstone. I don't have any more. It's in my inventory. Oh. Oh my gosh, this takes forever. This is taking forever, Shade. It's so slow. So, yeah. And does it even give us more? Wait, what is it turning? It might not actually be faster than mining? Ah! Or give more, however what? It's not faster. It doesn't give more. You can turn other materials into redstone. Like what? Can I make anything into redstone? Can I make wood into redstone? Uh-huh.
So like
anything that has the same value or higher. Like what?
Gold's replenishable, right?
Yeah, but I don't have an endless supply of gold.
But you could make it with a piglin farm.
True, but I don't want to make it for the piglin farm.
Well, you're just a little bit lazy now, aren't you?
A little bit. Bip does. Bip has a replenishable supply. This is good to know. Theoretically, we could use Bip's stuff if we really wanted to. But do we really want to? Is the $1 million question. So frustrating. But at least we learned something new. Yeah, we learned something new and frustrating. That doesn't really help us, Shade. Like, we learned something, but at what cost? We managed to get... Does it give us, out of curiosity, does it, like, give us more? Like, so my fortune is probably going to be faster than this. Oh my gosh. So this is literally faster. My fortune is better. Oh, that's so frustrating. How much do you get per fortune? I don't know. Like, whatever this amount is. So I mined all of that, and I have like 3 stacks of redstone. So I'm assuming probably better. Eight. I got 8 from that one. 8 from that one. 7 from that one. This method is technically better than... Okay, well, can you put this redstone ore in it and tell me what we get out of it? Oh, it's already doing it? Nice. It makes 9 per redstone ore. I don't know if that's worth it, Shade, like in the grand scheme of things. Oh well. Oh well, not a big deal, I guess. Okay, Shade, let's work on our emeralds then, the next thing. Hey, Ruz, do you know what else we're doing? We are making a reactor. We're going above and beyond. Yeah, we're making a nuclear reactor.
Nothing will go wrong with BadBoyHalo with a nuclear reactor.
Nothing ever goes wrong with BadBoyHalo with a nuclear reactor.
Yeah.
I am known to
mind your business, Shade. Mind your business.
Safe. Hey,
you've never died, ever. No. You've never had traumatic experiences with nuclear explosions. Ain't that right, ghosties?
That's true. They know it. Not this guy. Thankfully, there's never been a moment where I've had to save someone from nuclear destruction or anything like that.
Yeah, God. Imagine if you did that and then it just turned out to be pointless either way.
Yeah, imagine someone made like a really awesome animation. Like from a scene like that, how cool something like that would be. And like it just turned out really adorable and cute. Could you imagine like how cool something... Shade, you wouldn't know what that's like if someone made a really cool animation. All the time since you said that we should get to work in our emeralds, the thing to do... Redstone. Shade, can you make some more emeralds? I need more emeralds. Oh, Shade, this is so painful. Shade, we're out of emeralds.
Why does... Hang on, pause. Popping out of my little cart. Which Applied Energistics 2? Why does Applied Energistics 2 have the Watcher symbol on it?
What's the Watcher symbol?
Wait, hang on. Let chat look through your eyes. This thing right here. Chat, you seeing this? You see this Watcher symbol? I don't know why that's there.
I don't know. Oh, it's probably a circuit board.
Hey, I've managed to get the cart stuck in the ground. I'm gonna go get a different cart.
Okay. Shade, we're out of emerald.
Okay, this one's stuck in a wall, so I'm gonna get in this one.
Thank you.
Wow, the shopping cart one goes fast.
I'm starting to think
I doubt it.
Emerald might just take too long to do. Maybe if we upgraded these to Emerald, but then it would require two. It would require 4 to do it. No worries, no worries. I woke up at 3 in the morning, so my brain can't comprehend any of this. Don't worry, we're just focused on the emeralds, guys. Focus on the emeralds. That's all you gotta look at. We'll let the lasers go through our eyeballs. They're getting a bit tiring, Shade, only because, like, it feels like the grind is there just for the grind. You know what I'm talking about?
You're playing Greg Tech. You're playing Greg Tech Light is what you're playing.
Like, if we set up... I'm starting to wonder what the point of it is, Shade. Like, what's the point? Outside of just... I just want stronger weapons. And then I want more space to store all my stuff. That's all I want. But then the problem is, I get better weapons, I go to better dungeons, I get more stuff, and I need more places to keep my stuff. But in order to store my stuff more efficiently, I need, like, better equipment to make better mods for it. And so it's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious cycle. It's the tech trap.
The Greg Tech trap.
Shade, why couldn't you have suggested Tom's sophisticated storage mod? You could have suggested that one. That would have been a much better one.
Not the victim blaming. Not the victim blaming.
How is it more OP than what we've got downstairs? Have you seen downstairs, Shade? Have you seen it?
What does this look like from your end?
Substantially more OP. I don't know, you're just riding on a cart.
Whee! I'm just like an intern in the server. Don't control it. Yeah! Why are you blaming? He's yelling at the intern, chat. He's yelling at the intern.
Just an intern. Are you hearing this?
Cancel him.
Are you hearing this? Intern. That is the most false, ridiculous statement I've ever heard. Claiming to be, I'm just a poor little intern. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just work here.
You're a little too good at that voice.
You're just a little intern. That's that's basically like Elmer Fudd.
I was
I'm just a little intern.
Oh no, you're right. It is Elmer Fudd. Well, he's bald too, so it works.
That's technically true. Okay, we should have enough. Knock on wood.
Chat, did Ben tell you that he got a haircut and he hasn't told you yet?
That is a falsehood. 7 times 4 is 8. We do not have enough shade. I need a few more. We'll just make 29. We need a few more. Hopefully this has enough power in it. Nope, it's out. It's out of the juice. It's out of the juice. Fudge. I have to put one more in. Thought we had made enough, but apparently not. Wait a minute, where'd they go? Here it is. Check this out. The reactor assembles itself. Look at that.
That's actually pretty cool.
Kinda neat. Fancy, fancy, fancy.
But now you've created a giant roadblock as I try and drive around your house.
Yeah.
You're inconveniencing me, BadBoyHalo.
Sacrifices must be made.
Okay, then you can't have cheesecake for the rest of the week.
Nope.
You
Alright,
just
I
said
need just
sacrifice
bit
that to be
more.
made. You seeing this, Dapper?
Oh.
I know, shit.
No riding around outside the room. You'll kill the dinos.
I thought you killed the dinos.
No, we have dinosaurs in our house.
Okay, but did you or did you not kill the dinosaurs?
Only most of them. All.
Well,
Some of them. Some of them survived underground.
I can't believe you'd pick on children.
Probably. Pick on children?
Well, yeah, you're like tons of billions of years older than them, and you're just picking on them.
Well, if they weren't so easy to pick on. You ever hear the phrase taking candy from a baby?
Uh-huh.
Maybe if the baby had better upper body strength, it wouldn't get its candy taken away.
Fair, it's fair.
Yeah.
Hey, BadBoyHalo, give me your lunch money.
No.
Run you over with my car.
My lunch money. Run me over.
Driving in my car right after a beer.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
And there you go. Under the floor.
Ribbit.
Leave me
Again.
alone. Leave me alone.
Nope, you're back in the floor now.
Leave me alone.
Where you belong.
What, because I'm a rabbit? I belong in burrows?
Yes.
You can't say that. It's 2025.
No one cares about rabbits. Except us. Because we care about you. No, we care about you. Oh, fudge. I did it again, Shane.
Oh my gosh, I'm
You
actually
too
under the
bad.
ground.
Nope, don't kill
Help.
me.
Help!
Shade, stop. I'm delicate.
Oh, wait, I
can't
can-
take this. Oh, please be enough. Please be enough.
I
Please be
don't know
enough.
how I got down here. Help. I'm in the machine. I'm a ghost in the machine.
Oh no, you've got to be kidding.
Help!
We did it again, Shade. Oh. You'll be alright. I believe in you.
Help! Help!
You've got it. You just gotta
Help!
pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Help! Help! I'm gonna start breaking things in this machine.
No?
No. Help! Help!
Shade, just go up the elevator.
Help!
Just go up the elevator.
I'm okay now,
Good.
but I want my
Oh
pumpkin
gosh,
part back.
this is gonna take so much longer. We make 8 of these. Dang it, Shade. This is what we get. Okay, let's see. We have some diamond ones, so we could theoretically make some blazing ones. We have basic, hardened. We need to go to blazing next. Do we have any more steel? We have enough steel. We could upgrade the basic one. The hardened one. Oh my gosh. It's at 32%. This is what we get. This is what we get for not paying attention. Oh my flipping goodness. Oh, why didn't we just make this from the beginning? Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. I'm gonna go to
Apparently,
their
I'm not
house.
supposed to walk on these blue things. I've now learned my lesson.
Oh, fudge. Yeah, I would have... what blue things?
There's like blue, I want to say eggs all over the floor. I've just broken 3 of them.
Oh yeah, those
did not
are
mean to.
those are dino eggs.
They were dino eggs. Oh wait, they're back. Never mind. Everything's fine.
Hmm. Do you think they'll ever invent wormholes?
Are you talking about in Minecraft or in the broader universe?
Like in the broader universe. Technically, they're feasibly possible. Like it's theoretically a thing that we could have at some point.
Yeah, I think they could probably make it happen for inorganic matter, organic matter. I mean, I think you could do it. I don't think it'd come out alive on the other end.
It's an interesting quandary.
Like, you could probably throw a stone in a wormhole and it'll come out, and it'll mostly be the same stone, but life is so fragile, I don't...
Oh, you're thinking of a teleportation. No, I'm saying like a wormhole. You walk through and you essentially a hole in space that you walk through.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, don't wormholes still affect the matter that goes through them?
No, you're not disassembling the matter. Think of it as you're folding space and punching a hole through it. And you're walking through a hole that takes you from one part of space to another. You're essentially moving matter. So you know, for example, how you can walk across a room.
Is that a thing we have, or are we talking like lightsaber technology?
No, we don't have it, but it is theoretically possible. They theoretically can do that. Could do that at some point.
I mean, theoretically, the universe is just a simulation, and we can do whatever we want forever.
Well, not necessarily, because we are bound by the rules of the universe that we live in.
Ah, but our understanding of the rules of the universe changes almost day by day.
Exactly.
What we understood to be immutable truth 50 years ago is no longer the case.
That is technically true, but there are still, like, rules that we have to abide by. So,
like what?
That's like gravity is one of the rules with which we have to abide by. The question is there some, like, there may be some exceptions to gravity.
Space technically has gravitational pulls, but outside of a gravitational pull, there are pockets of reality that gravity effectively does not.
Well, here's the $1 million question. Are we discovering exceptions to the rule? Or are we just developing a deeper understanding of the rule whenever we discover things like that?
Well, if anything, I would argue that the vast expanse of gravitational pull probably far eclipses that of the planets. When you look at the space of just the Milky Way itself, the size taken up by the planets themselves is actually pretty minuscule for the entirety of the universe within which it resides. The areas in which gravity is a thing is much more minuscule in the areas where gravity does not affect, you if you were standing in that corner of space. If anything, we are the exception to the rule.
Look at this. It's so awesome.
You're killing them!
No, this is what it's supposed to do.
You're killing them! Scappy, no!
I could technically make it even faster. Like right now, our bottleneck is actually the cable. Scappy. Cable. Our power cable is currently the bottleneck that we're running into.
Do you think there's life outside of Earth, Bad?
That is a really good question. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I personally am not really concerned one way or the other.
Well, that's
Because
the thing is, didn't they find past existence of life, like frozen organic material or something on, I want to say, Jupiter or one of Jupiter's moons, something like that?
no,
I thought they did.
no. Every so often you'll see a new article where they like speculate stuff like that, but they never actually find anything. It's always what'll happen is the scientists will say, "Hey, we found stuff that we think might be X, Y, or Z, or might be like." So, like, as our understanding of like how the universe works, like, improves, we figure out like, oh, typically when we see this thing, it means this, and typically when we see this, it means this. So if typically whenever you see a particular thing, that means that that thing is life, you eventually get to the point where you're like, oh, okay, if I see this thing, I'm seeing life, right? Or evidence of life. But then we end up discovering, oh, wait a minute, no, it turns out that thing doesn't automatically mean life. You feel me?
Yeah.
Friendly reminder, we need 108 wither skulls to kill 36 withers to upgrade the reactor. Yep, we are basically stuck here. You're correct. I'm just upgrading the cable right now.
Yeah, I looked it up. Apparently, so they found molecules in the atmosphere of K21-8b, which is about 124 light years away. But it's gases that are only found where life is. But obviously, since it's 124 light years away, they have not, like, detected actual concrete proof. They're just like, oh, we only see this where life is. But also, since Earth is the only place where life is, their
sample size.
Sample size. Hey, we said sample size.
A sample size of 1 is always, they're like, no, you don't understand. We only see this where life is. And how many planets do you have that have life on? Well, confirmed, we only have 1. So you've only seen this on 1 planet. Yes. So how do you know that it's not on other planets that don't have life? I guess we don't. So it is kind of fascinating. I don't know.
I wonder how they even detect molecules from 124 light years away.
It would be interesting, I think, if they ended up discovering life on another planet. But I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think. Let me put it this way. I am not gonna go so far as to say that I think it's impossible. Just
probably not
am not
relevant.
holding my breath.
I'd say it's almost not relevant. Where
that's an interesting question.
Well, it's just like relevant in the way where, you know, you got the guys dressed up in alien costumes or like pointing at the crop circles, where it's like, is it likely other species will have like intergalactic travel and come visit us? Unlikely. I'd say there's organisms on other planets that may or may not be sentient in the way, like, I don't know, a dolphin or a caterpillar is. I could see it. I just don't think they're probably making a spaceship.
That is the $1 million question.
Like you mentioned, we exist within rules. And if they're something that's 124 light years away is pretty darn hard to get to within any living thing's lifespan.
Yeah. That's the $1 million question. Okay, that did not, like, upgrade it at all. That had no effect on it. Other than we could theoretically power 2 of these energizing orbs. No, I feel you, Shade. I think this has been a very mentally taxing day. I need to wrap it up too. I've been going a little bit late. Alright.
I was actually surprised you were still alive, so I popped on.
I was surprised too. I think
creature.
We got caught up in trying to get technology to work. Oh, I'm suffering. tech
Ooh,
mods.
you know what one of those immutable rules you talked about is, as far as I'm aware, I think all life has to be tied to organic material, correct? Is there any life that is from an inorganic?
Well,
All
no,
life is organic,
life
isn't it?
is organic implies
Yeah.
that it's alive.
Yeah.
Carbon-based, we're technically carbon-based life forms. And carbon is, it's not an organic material.
Is there
Organic
life that
material
exists
is like
without
stuff
water?
that's, huh?
Is there life that exists without water?
As far as we know, there's not. But again, sample
Hmm.
size.
I was just thinking on Earth if it was. You know, we've explored more of our own universe than we have what's at the bottom of our ocean.
See, I'm gonna press X to doubt on that. I hear that a lot. I don't necessarily think that's an accurate statement. Because the problem is, here's the problem, right? Is you can literally, like, look out into space, and technically you're covering vast distances, right? But realistically, we've put a rover on the moon and on Mars and things like that. But have we really explored
I shouldn't say
more
universe.
of the ocean? You
I
know
should
what I mean?
say our galaxy, not the universe. I misspoke.
No, but
there.
that's, I don't even agree with that. Like, I think we've explored the ocean many, many, many times more.
I don't think we.
It's
Well,
just the
isn't it-
problem is, like,
we reached
space
the
is so
bottom, haven't we?
empty. Well, space is just so empty, right? There's not a lot in it, but there's also a lot in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like we can semi safely travel the cosmos of space, but there's just the sheer weight of the pressure makes reaching the bottom of the ocean, even for something inorganic like a robot sub, like we just don't have the technology for it yet, which is crazy because we keep finding life that's existing and just surviving with all that crushing weight on it.
Yeah, but that's, I don't necessarily think that's any different than, like, you visit, like, a specific part of the jungle. We're like, oh wow, here's a bunch of, like, stuff in the jungle we found. You ever hear the story about the Amazon rainforest where they would go into the Amazon rainforest and they would, like, I'm trying to remember what they would do. They would, like, set up some kind of, like, fire in it, one specific part of the jungle, and it would send up, they would light this specific thing on fire that would send up a specific chemical, and the smoke would rise, like, straight up through the trees, right? And they would set up a tarp on the bottom and collect, like, all the bugs that fell, right? And they would just repeat this, like, every couple of miles, right?
The bugs want the smoke, or were they just stunning them?
No, they would just get killed by the smoke. And they did this in order to find, like, new species. And basically, no matter how many times they did this, every time they did this, they found new species, like, in the Amazon. Like, they just did it over and over and over again, and just kept finding new species, new species, new species. It's pretty wild to think about. The fact that there are so many different, like, species on the planet is kind of crazy.
Well, I mean, insects especially, it's, I don't know about easier, but, like, there's just so much diversity in insects. Like, first of all, if, you know, they take up so little space that it's just so easy for them to multiply. Like, technically, if you're studying something like microorganisms or bacteria, there's probably even more variants of that than there are
there
insects.
is.
It's like, the smaller you are, the easier it is for you to grow and multiply. It's why the dinosaurs, like, died off. They were too freaking big.
That's like, the odds, like, if you yourself went somewhere and started exploring, there's a really good chance, if you went to a place that was less traveled, that you could discover a new insect that had never been seen before.
Wow. Well, and I think it's the things that are smaller tend to have longer lifespans as well. Like, I know big dogs on average live a shorter lifespan than small dogs, and cats will usually outlive dogs in general. Oops, I fell. Oh my god, so that's why you've lived so long. Oh, it all makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, Shade, Rose, I gotta run. So I will see you guys later. Have a good night.
You're supposed to go to bed.
No, I gotta skedaddle. So I'll see you guys later.
Skedaddle.
Have a
Nice
good
chatting
night,
with you,
Rose.
Goober.
Good night, Shade. Thanks for hanging out. I had
Here,
fun.
Froggy.
Bye-bye.
Froggy forehead kiss.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit,
Ah, give me Froggy.
ribbit, ribbit.
He says good night. Bye-bye.
Aw.
Bye, guys. I'm
Get
going
out.
to bed.
Leave. Nobody want you here.
That's crazy. Don't say that to
Love
Shade.
you. I would never
My
say that to Shade.
basket's here. Oh boy. Let me in.
Kitty kitty meow meow boy found his basket.
Man.
Kitty meow meow boy is struggling with his basket.
Oh boy. And good night.
Good night.
That was fun. All right, chat. We're running a little bit late. I am so sorry for going on that long, but that was some fun shimmeries. I think we're both very frustrated. That stupid theology mod chat turned out to be just completely useless. Turned out to be just completely useless chat. Thank you, Minty Dough, for the 35 months. Hello, Minty Dough. Hi. How are you? Happy 9 months. It's Moses' birthday. Let's go celebrate Moses' birthday, Wolfie. Thank you, Wolfie. Ooh, that's weird. Hold on. Oh, I'm on the wrong version. 1 second, chat. Boop, boop, boop. Give me 1 second. Hello, thank you, Wolfie, for the 9 months. Thank you, Mintito, for the 30. Wait a minute, did I read that right? 35. Thank you, Minty. Hope you're doing good. Come on, boot up, little guy. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday, Minty. Boop, 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 booty, booty, boo. Sorry, I'm back. Server. Whee! Alright. We're back. Oh, this is new. Fancy. Oh, new hub. Ooh, perfect for the holidays. Ooh. This is like spooky. Ooh, fancy. I like it. Good job, whoever made this. I am impressed. Excellent work. How do I clap? Clap, 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 clap. It's a Halloween themed spawn, chat.
Quack.
I'm stuck on Zoom. Alright. Let's go check some stuff out. Where is it? I will go save the... Oh my gosh. They unloaded the art. Oof. 12 minutes ago. Hopefully someone got a screenshot. Game Maker crashed. There is no art. Did people get screenshots of it? Hopefully they did. You got them? Thank you, Ame. Alright, we will check those out later. Alright, everybody join Moses map. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh my goodness, you guys are gonna love the next feature we're bringing to Game Maker. It's really cool. 1 plus Queen of Roses. Interesting. Fancy. Why can't I hear anything? I was wondering why. This looks really fancy. I like how fancy it is. It's like a giant little staircase. There's Moza! Hello, Moza. Let me check with something. Alright. And we're going live. Yeah, we gotta figure that out. I know the past couple of days we have been having a couple hiccups. There we go. Oh, a muffin. Crazy. Where are we? Oh yeah, we worked so hard on it. Sorry. Ugh, it's getting to that point in my brain. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know, Ethereal. Why did it? Wait, thank you, Ethereal, for the 25 months. Happy 25 months, lol. I don't have anything witty to say, lol. Thank you, Ethereal. I appreciate it. Happy 25 months. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some food or something. My blood sugar's a little low. Queen Moses. Aw. That is adorable. Very cool. I love it. Alright, chat. Here we go. The actual birthday tables are down here, but Moses' throne is up there. Very cool. I love it. Look at it. What a beautiful map. This is a well-designed map. I like it. Oh, these are the book areas. Aw, that's wholesome. I am really liking the birthday tradition we've got going on. Okay, where are we seeing happy birthday on this map? Where are we singing happy birthday at? Where is it? Is it up there? Alright, chat. We are gonna call it a night after this. So thank you everybody for coming. And I hope you guys had a good day today. You can't get up here. Alright. Hey, come here. We're gonna sing happy birthday to Moza. Then we're gonna call it a good night. Never mind. We're gonna go down there. And we will sing happy birthday down here. Come on, everybody. Down here. Come on. Oh, whoops. Here. TP here. Elton Moza. There we go. I gotcha. Alright. Everybody gather around Moza. Get the beating sticks ready. Not kidding. Alright. Where is the song? Happy birthday. Alright. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Melted Moza. Happy birthday. Your connection's not very good. Hopefully it stables out. Happy birthday to you. If your DC will start over. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday, Melted Moza! You live in a shoe. You look like a muffin. And you smell like one too. Happy birthday, Moza! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Moza. Happy birthday to you. Yay, Moza! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Moza. Happy birthday to you. Oh, they're getting off head starts. Get him! Get him! You son of a gun, that's cheating! Beat them up! I mean, take their shoes! Get their keys! Get up! They're sprinting! That's ridiculous! Getting a head start? Absurd! Get them! No survivors! No one survives the birthday beating. Get back here! Cut them off! Cut them off! Get up! Get up! Get up! Take the crown! They've got a crown on their head! Beat him up! Get him! Get back here! You're going down, son. You're going down! Dang, this is probably the most successful escape so far. But not for long! Haha! Get them! Get them! Go, go, go! Take that! Take that! Get him! Happy birthday! Take your birthday beans! Oh my gosh. This is way too efficient at running. Happy birthday to you. Take that, yeah! Uppercut! Get him! I got a shoelace. Go, go, go! Yeah! 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 Beat him up. Beat him up. Get him! Wait a minute. Let's go into the left. Yeah! Take that! Alright, everybody. Happy birthday, Melted. Happy birthday, Moza. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Abby had a great birthday, Moza. And see you guys tomorrow. Fun nights. We might play some Silk Song. I'll keep you guys posted. Goodbye, chat. See ya. Good night. Bye. Bye, everybody. See ya. Bye-bye.